Hello. Yeah, we have a Pathfinder one up days ago, McMuffin. Um I'll do a normal one soon anyway. Yes. Which video? Where did he put it? The here. Oh. Yeah. I guess he didn't link to a POB in it. But this is the one, and then you could import my characters, Zizaran Ballista. There's no POB there. You always have access to my POBs though. I do say it in the video too. That you could import my characters Zizaran Ballista. So just I'll show you how to do it. You always have access to every streamer's character. Here. Zizaran, you just write Zizaran here, click start, and then all and just search Zizaran Ballista. Boom. That's the one I was doing. Well, it was the most broken build I've played in a while. It wasn't a lie, I just didn't know. I wasn't lying, I swear. Hi, Organic. Right, let's see. It shouldn't feel weak. Can you link me your profile now, please? I'm ready to bust some totems. Yeah, it shouldn't feel weak. So let me help you fix that.
Salam.
What do I need? I need incursion. What do I need? The anoint pro jungles. I'm not sure where to find my profile. I'll show you. So you go here, pathofexile.com, you log in, click my account, and then when you click on characters, the link will change to something. A lot of people just end up sending my account, and obviously that doesn't work. But if you click on characters, before you do that as well, in my account, you need to go privacy settings and make sure this is unchecked. Like, don't hide anything. Don't hide anything from me. But on EA, a Quilvin actually is hard to replace until you get a +3 bow with attack speed. I like the Pathfinder more. I think Champion is good for me because I don't have Taste of Hate. I've done, I would say I've done 200 or 300 ticket posts and I've had them out 10 times. Maybe more, but I wasn't paying attention for it for a while. Poison SRS is very good. We have so many strong builds this thing. Like, we've never had more busted stuff. Never. Not even Harvest. Literally, not even OG Harvest did we have anything this busted. I would say. Right? I can't think of anything that even comes close. Not since double dipping days. I think this is stronger than double dipping. Exalted. Thank you for the prime. Defensively, we've had stronger. No, we don't. That's not true either. No, we haven't. Fourth Vow is stronger than Eternal Damnation. Infinite Immortal Claw? Oh, I don't remember that. Dundrel? Yeah, although that you can't do that on hardcore. I guess. But that was like crazy investment or stacker, no? I don't know. Like, okay, for the investment and stuff, like I don't know. It's like just some fucked busted shit. And like we have hard content in the game right now. Standing in the storms and Cyrus, that's true. I feel like standing in the storm and Cyrus isn't that crazy though. Did the guy link his explosive arrow build yet? No, artillery ballista with coil rain would probably be shit. Yeah, but okay, I mean, yeah, there were literal immortal builds with like the stacking leech thing. How do I take ignite chance on AI? So you need to select in your character panel, like let's say this is explosive arrow, then it'll say ignite chance somewhere here. I wonder.
Humiliation.
Look at that.
Who tipped $4.50?
Thank you, Boo. How do I remove the Crucible skill? Why would you want to? Both of these are good, no? You mean you want to remove the entire tree? If so, you need a geode. None, Joy. They don't do Middle League nerfs. You have to unveil the flask from Katarina. Less than 1.5% of Steam players have killed Maven, but that includes anyone that's played Path of Exile for 2 minutes and didn't like it. So that's pointless. Yeah, like they never, I don't remember them ever doing this skill is too strong and then nerfing it. How do you get +1 on it? Farm a new bow. Like you don't want to like use geodes and recraft on that. You'd farm a new bow. Like what I would recommend is, yeah, high item level bows and just keep unveiling until you get a really good tree. And once you have a really good tree, so for example, +1 with some basic attack speed, then you craft a new bow and 6-sync that, but use that bow until then. All right. So you have a cool rain at 69%, nice. And you have the mastery, that's good. Let's see, lightning damage, physical and cold, physical. Don't see any fire damage. You're using EE. Don't have fire damage anywhere, right? Let's see, you're level 50. Let's see, are you on a 1 link? Where's your link? Huh? Why are you using ballista totem support? This doesn't do anything. Wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I had a stroke. I thought artillery ballista. Whew. Right, let's see. You shouldn't have low damage now, though. I've been doing too much artillery ballista. Let's see. Once you get elemental overload, that'll help a lot with the damage. You have a lot of damage nodes coming up. Once you get elemental overload, ancestral bond, that'll help a lot. Oh yeah, you're not running precise technique. That'll help a lot for now. You could even remove a lot of the ignite chance things early because it's not necessarily very, very important. Like early on, you can focus on hit based. So there's two parts to your build, right? You have the hit based, which is the initial explosion, and then that creates an ignite. So later on, we're more focused on the ignite. But right now, for example, the Quill Rain mod, the projectile speed, that's only applies to your hit based. So you could free up this with 4 skill points right now. Precise technique, the way that works is you want to make sure, and you obviously, I think you're running precision already, but so where is accuracy? Attack speed, accuracy rating. So this would have to be higher than your life. So if you have 800 life, this would have to be 801, and you just have to keep that number over. And then whenever you get elemental overload, you remove that, and then you can have more life than your accuracy again. And then yeah, once you get ancestral bond, that'll help a lot. But yeah, just keep leveling. Your Quill Rain you don't even need to replace until like you could do red maps with a Quill Rain. I have it on tier 16s with a Quill Rain. Interesting, Pyro. I don't know. Why Siege Ballista stacking Iron Commander? Because don't tell me is Righteous Fire supposed to turn off when you enter exit portals or go into a new map? Yep. You can put it on mouse button 1 and have always attack in place, then it'll always turn on whenever. Should I risk going for +1 instead of dot? Wait. Huh? +1 what? Oh, you're talking about the Crucible tree. No, fuck that. What the fuck? Wait, this is amazing. Fuck the +1, dude. 40 damage over time, global attack speed, skill effect duration, and lifetime. Oh wow, Lush, that is higher. Rogue One, thank you for the 32 months. Alright. Cool. I want to play the game a bit. I put on D&D. I wanna play myself. That coin. I don't want to just be tech support. Delete that bow and ethical? Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, let's do incursion. Let's see. Just try a map real quick. I also don't have much gear right now. Oh, I should get my flasks. Those two are rolled. Let's just try one. Oh, nice for sorry. That's awesome. I'm res capped, right? Barely. Plague Bear is so crazy, dude. I like throw once and my Plague Bear is filled.
I found a way. Let's go.
Alright, so we need the trap lab. Is this the belt? I love that this is my damage without damage stuff. I might play a little bit of my artillery ballista as well. I need a vile quiver. I kind of want to do like Elder Guardians, but I don't have any Elder Guardians, you know, so that's kind of frustrating. It sucks as I found one. I guess I don't need it, but like I really do want to. You can do Shaper too and swap? That's true.
Find me. Let's go. My mana is gone.
Where did it go?
Good job, Exile.
It'll be so much better to play once I get that. I could use Sora the Divine, but then I lose defense. I don't want to lose defense.
Just in time. There you are. Let's go.
Getting the hand should be easy. We just need to get the vial. That's gonna be hard. Just levels everything. Sorry, monsters. I am the monster now. 12,000. Oh, damn.
Good job.
That is rough. That is rough. See if we can kill the boss. Need to find it first. Sorry, I'm the boss of this map. It was a close one, yeah. Right. Let's see if I have any Shaper Guardians that my artillery ballista can kill. Or anything. Do I have... I still need the formed, so that would help. That would be a big chance.
What little help I can offer. Farewell.
Let me go see. Maps. I have one Shaper Guardian. Time change damage cannot be stunned and hexproof. We could run those too. It's a vile arrow quiver we need. I would need a Veritania to do a Conqueror. I would not mind doing Alhas mains. Let me put in some, first off. Let me, get all the quantity we can get there.
History repeats itself.
Let's just kill a Chimera real quick. Love party. Okay, so what we're looking for is a vile arrow quiver. I do have a broadhead. That obviously is a dead implicit. Is there anything cool we can vol on a quiver? I should do more bows while we're doing this. You could roll a temporary one as well? Yeah. I probably will. Bows? I might do that. True. I could use Shaper and other Scarabs. I feel like they don't drop as much as they used to though. Getting a specific quiver from that is hard when the bosses drop so much. So easy to kill the bosses. Are they still attacking? Right. Oh. I'm in Endurance and Frenzy. Oh. Right. Some good things. Good recombine target though? Yeah. Cemetery, Lee line. I should get them added. I know it drops in Cemetery and Lee line. Why it's not on there? Okay. Okay, I'll pick up some other quivers then. We can try corrupting one. That would be almost as good. Promenade too? Really?
This way, exile. We need not the
I wonder what lightning coil. Like, what's the common denominator that the maps have? Oh, they're open. They're open world maps. It's a lightning coil. Maybe it just drops in a bunch of maps that are open. Like, it doesn't drop in any indoor map. Generally, there's like a common denominator for the maps. Like the doctor cards generally would drop in burial chamber because it was Alira, and she's a doctor. Open but no woods. Yeah, Lee line, but it doesn't drop in like sulfur vents. Doesn't drop in Forbidden Woods. Doesn't drop in... Wait, does it drop in Ashen Woods normally? I feel like it does drop in Ashen Woods. I can't remember now. Node. Exclamation mark node. You know, until Metamorph, I don't think I'd noticed that the Chimera stands up there recharging.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. How far would you beg before you pray?
Okay.
Shrampus just resubscribed for 45 months.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm good. Nope. Does not because it is, but it will do more damage. The poison won't work now. Poison, ballista, min, frenzy, endurance. I dropped 3 Asanas yesterday, farming Shaper, Elder Stars, and Guardians. Yeah, they're so common now. To be fair, they're also like, I don't know. They're not even that amazing for every build because they're so hard to scale. Right, I didn't get the invitation. I kinda wanna just rush some incursion, to be honest, on this build. The other one's gonna be slow, so maybe I'll just do that. I need double corrupt anyway for a level 4 empower. Which filters, Pico? What do you mean? I feel about the league? Really fun and really boring at the same time. It's a really weird league. Yours? Oh, they have all the bows on them, yeah. They don't have thicket showing up specifically though. They show, because like thickets drop everywhere in maps. You could hold alt on any boss and probably find like 6 thicket bows. But short and grove show up at all point because they're super rare. I have one, Kixie. Okay, fuck it. Let's do...
Hi underscore im underscore JJ is firing Ziz's laser.
Yeah, I recorded one already. It'll be up later today. Hey JJ, how you doing? Okay, let's... Sure. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna farm for more Taste of Hate cards while doing Incursion. Flight, Ambush. And I'll do Elder. You're right. That is a good idea. That's what we should do right now. And then I do Incursion, and I have the Incursion nodes. And then I put Ambush on. I have so much Chaos, dude. I'm so rich. From Expedition. And a Progenesis. Oh, nice. I really need Delirium. But I just can't be fucked taking Delirium nodes right now. Oh, shit! Dude, I was literally thinking that, ooh, Red Beast. What if it's a Split Beast? Oh, that's nice. Because I used my last one. Woody, thank you for the Prime. I should start saying everything out loud. Like, I shouldn't think things anymore. There's no reason to think when you're a streamer. Just everything out loud. Don't think before you speak. Yeah, you can imprint a fractured item. Fine bow, come on, be tier 1 something. Tier 9, that's the opposite of what I asked for. Twin does and is successful? That's funny. Hey, tank, yay. Hello, Loki. How you doing?
Loki spawns.
Give it a tier 3, dude. 43 months. Good to see you, man. Fractured items can be imprinted? Yeah, why wouldn't they? So we need the... What's the actual card called? I think it's the Hunger. Can I keep my items for another build? Ooh, Tainted Up Feasting. Yeah. You can swap between characters. The hunt. The feast. That's an amulet? Yeah, the only thing that's sad about it is that it is low item level. So it is, if that was 75, it would have been like my most treasured piece of thing I found this thing. But yeah, it is sadly low item level. Oh, this is so annoying, dude. Beautiful. Wait, what do you got for me? Nothing good.
I can't do this just yet.
That's not true. Software players live every day. Another thing that's really good is I have the node that if a divination card comes out of a strongbox, it gets doubled. And that actually works on normal strongboxes. It doesn't work on just diviners. Like a lot of people think that it doesn't work on the a normal strongbox. So if a div card comes out of a regular strongbox, it still doubles it for me. It's really, really good. Eye level bows, just being maps. Being high maps. Like thicket bows drop everywhere here. Like I have them on my filter, so you'll see them drop a lot. I drop way more than I need of thicket bows. Short and grove bows are very rare. That's why I always have them on my filters, even if it's not a build I'm playing. Because they normally sell as well, especially short bows. Like item level 85 or item level 86 short bow, I would be surprised if it's less than 10C on trade. But I don't know, I don't play trade. They're pretty rare.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile.
Need a lot of harvest. Yeah, they sell good. Yeah, that's why like a lot of people don't put them on their filter. I make sure they're on every filter I have. Because they're so rare. It's not like they're gonna spam your screen. Like even grove bows are very rare. My mustache is looking good today. Thanks. You know, I didn't even know I could grow a mustache until November. I did like a charity run. It was awkward because I wasn't allowed near any parks for a while, but once it grew out, it was okay. Good ball. $85s or $50C. There's no 86 for sale. Yeah. Blink. Right.
I can't do this just yet.
Nice. Everything's really coming together. I really thought Pathfinder TR, like this league is like full surprises. I really thought my Pathfinder TR would be something I would like invest days into. I didn't think a Trap Totem build would be one of my characters. %, damage on hits on enemies that are ignited. Works with Totem Pop. Yeah, if you run like Herald of Ash or something, yeah, that should work.
Let them reach the purification pump.
You don't really scale the hit that much, but yeah, you could do something like that. Oh, nice. I need fusing, so that's huge. Let's go bank actually. Not that I need the fucking ticket ball. But it would just be a cosmetic. I don't know. I don't feel like everyone thought it would be a meme, but I thought it would be like a really clunky build. Like when I was going through the stuff, I was like, man, that's a lot of damage. But the reason I didn't instantly think of it was I didn't know. I'll show you actually. I'll show you why I didn't think of it. So I thought I thought resummoning didn't count as them dying because of minion instability. But minion instability is when they're reduced to low life. So basically me playing SRS like confused me a little bit because I figured surely it's the same. That it's like when they go low life, but no, it's when they die, which is resummon, which is crazy. I just didn't think of it. I didn't actually know. Was weapon swap working? Or what? But we already have a way to kill the totems. Just resummoning new ones kills them. And we don't need to find an alternative way. That would just be a worse way to do it. Did Instant used to be an endgame boss or something? No.
I can't do this just yet.
Nice. Oh, true. It would also break the explosions. What's the playstyle with the buttons? It's basically just like a trap build. You're just right-clicking. There's nothing you have to do. Like, you're just right-clicking. Express. I think I'm kind of scared of as a damage mod. I'm gonna bear it back real quick. Wonka? He's playing with the cat. The fuck is that? Screams of joy mostly. Right. Sounded like a dog? No, that's my son. It's so crazy watching them grow up. Like, he has like arms and legs and a torso now. Like, obviously he's always had that, but like, I don't know. Like, hard to explain. Now? I don't know. I feel like parents would understand. He was born without them. I mean... I understand, yeah. Like, they're like, in the start, they're like, they don't look human in the same way. You know, now he's like starting to become like a person. Kind of crazy. Know exactly what you mean. Flashbacks, yeah, especially at the very start. Then they're like, but like, I don't know. It's like maybe the past 2 weeks, he just looks so much more like a person now. Hey, Goblin. Yeah, we're farming. No, I forgot Incursion. I keep forgetting Incursion. So at the moment, we're farming Incursion for Slave Driver's Hands. That would be very big for my Explodey build. Which will realistically end up being my main character, to be honest. It seems so strong. He's trying to open my door. He's also like very if he like he was trying to play with a plug, like a power plug just now. That's why I like left to take a break, because I heard him screaming so much and I was wondering if he was okay. And Helena said like he really wanted to put his finger in a power plug, and when she wouldn't let him, he like threw a fit. Adventurous? Yeah. Well, maintenance self-adulation? Yeah. So you should hit dot cap without that, I think. Inquisitive? Yeah, I actually I put 2 metal wires directly into a power socket when I was like 5 or 4 years old. I was very, very smart because I had like a Lego train, but it was out of battery, and I had ripped out part of the thing, and I saw that there were 2 like wires, and I looked at the power socket, looked at the wires, looked at the power socket, looked at the wires, and then I stuck the power socket, the wires into the wall. Now, I don't know if there's any electricians in chat. I don't even know if this could like literally happen, or if it's just something I imagined as a child. But I like 5-year-old me would have sworn it like shot me away from the power socket, like physically moved me. But I'm not sure that could actually happen. But I was pretty convinced as a 5-year-old that's what happened. Are you even alive? No, they took me to the hospital. I was fine. Yes, they can. Oh. It can throw you? Really? Even like a wall socket? Wow. Because I'm like, I feel like an insane person because it seems like something that can happen, but I am like 100% convinced that it threw me like half a meter back.
I can't do this just yet.
Your muscles reacting, what would throw you? The electricity itself doesn't? Right. Oh, so it maybe made my legs jump or something? But yeah, so my parents just like heard like a big bang and then ran into my my room, and they were like, what the fuck? And then after that, they blocked off all the electricity socket things. To be fair, I kind of learned it instantly too. That was like a very like good lesson of not to fuck with electricity. Was the socket all burnt? Yeah, it was black. I'm pretty sure. To be fair, this happened when I was like 5 or 6. You RNG'd into not dying, so you learned? Yeah, I wonder what kind of kill rate should that have had. But to be fair though, does it even hit me like the electricity? I don't know. Because I was like holding onto the plastic. What kills mostly is amps, not volts. So wait, is electricity in America more dangerous or less dangerous than Europe? Tom Kai, thank you for the prime. Diddly, thank you for the raid, dude. It depends. It's lethal in both cases. What's the difference? Because there's different voltage in amps, right?
Tom Kai is firing Ziz's laser.
It's higher in Europe, right? Jarian, thank you for the 9 months. How's your stream doodly do?
Just resubscribed for 9 months.
240 versus 120. America's 120, right? Oh, nice. By the way, it's bad if you bring something, like if you bring an American tool, like say you bring an American hairdryer to Europe, that's bad, right? Is the same true for the reverse? Or does that not matter? Is it just gonna be weaker? $240 won't run on 120, but 120 will break on 240. Right, I thought that was the case. Oh, nice, Elita. That's awesome. It's badass. What's the lightning coil card dropped? I just got a sudden worry that maybe it's not that loud on my filter. And I definitely want a lot of lightning coils this thing.
This just yet.
I'm gonna update in my own filter, because most people don't care about lightning coil, but I do. What's the lightning coil card called? The Coming Storm, thank you. Coming Storm. Oh, it is tier 4. It is pretty high up. It's with a lot of other good cards. It can stay there. That's a fine tier for it. How do I improve accuracy on EA? If you're a champion, your ascendancy, your Uber Lab gives you infinite accuracy. You don't need it. You only need accuracy before you ascend. Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked at the actual like wording. I think tier 1 is higher though. So you could have 30% accuracy. The taunt ascendancy, the second one. Yeah, I recorded a build guide that'll be up later today. So Sai worked on it before he went to sleep, and then when I woke up, I recorded it. A lot of dots. It's so many regrets in this map. 60 global damage. I know, Sneaky. I need to remember to do incursion. That's what we need. I think it'd be worth it, yeah, for accuracy, go for adrenaline effect nodes instead. I did that. I can't remember what I had. I think you need 1300 accuracy on your gear. Oh, that's so big! 3 exalts from the boss. I need exalts right now. That's massive. I like YOLO'd away my last exalt from Gary boss though. That's so big for me.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, your brother first day took 6 out of 6 tries. Oh, nice, congrats, dude. That's huge. That. A boss is always the last boss you kill. You wouldn't get 9 with 3. They count as one boss. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's remember incursion right now. So yeah, we're trying to farm the slave driver's hand for the Totem Trappy build at the moment, and it is pretty crazy. Man, this is such a nice map to farm for SSF because I'll get so many regrets for map respecs. What of them up is twin? Same thing. Damn it! I keep misclicking at the moment. Yep, only one is the actual boss. Or people would obviously be farming that. We get a lot of money. Val anime weapon quality 20. I will keep that. You know, that would be OP. OP. Okay, let's remember incursion. I started playing recently, I was struggling, then I changed to your Toxic Rainbow, and it's been smooth sailing. Oh nice. That's awesome, happy to hear that. You're having fun, you're doing it right. Yeah, we really want, but like, sometimes I've said like, the number one thing that makes like, people always talk about how like streamers play more and that's why they have a lot of currency. I can talk a little bit about why that's not true. Because right now, we're farming for so many things at the same time. So in this map right now, I'm farming for incursion. And from incursion, I need double gem corrupt for my empower. I need a vial for slave driver's hands for my other build. And incursion, doing that in this map, gives me a chance of farming the hunger. I'm also using a div card scarab, a elder scarab. And that increases the density of the map, and obviously then I have a bigger chance of actually getting the div card that I want, the hunger. And the elder scarab, I also need a vile arrow quiver, so items will drop with elder influence, so there's a chance that I drop what I need. So like, I have like 8 things or whatever that are currently going on at the same time.
Let's have a look at the layout.
I also need like double corrupt chambers for lightning coils, double gem corrupt for a empower. So like that's like a big difference. That's a very, very big difference because you'll like, as a newer player, you'll just be putting in a map. You don't have a reason for doing it. I think both were from 2EN. No, one was from Ritual, one was from 2EN. Everyone knows it's streamer client that does it. Yeah, but the reason I want to explain it like that is because there are people that genuinely think streamer RNG is a thing. I want to explain a little bit, like, for the people that do want to improve.
Good job, Exile.
Well, there's not a fun replayability new mechanic. Like the game itself is very good. There's a lot of things to do, but a lot of people get and come to expect that there'll be like a new fun replayability mechanic, and we don't have that this league. And then there's more build diversity and build viability than ever before. Build viability is the only thing that really matters. Build diversity doesn't matter. Build diversity will never really be high. People will... like for example, now that the Totem Explode build... yeah, Jacob. But as a new player, we don't really know what we're looking for without the information. No, absolutely. But I'm explaining the main difference. Because like whenever I see people arguing about streamer RNG and stuff on Reddit, people will say it's that like when someone says streamer RNG, people are like, oh, well, streamers just play more. And it's got nothing about playtime, right? Because in 3 hours, I can do what a new player will take 30, 40 hours to do, right? So it's not just about playtime. It's more the thing that I want to focus around. The combination of that we play a lot and each hour is so effective. Like the best example I give is like me and Steel playing in an SSF environment killed all the Ubers on softcore in 16 hours. Whereas that's something that new players just won't do on their first league no matter how much they play for most people. Yeah, and the whole hideout is lava thing. But again, like it's not like you have to play like that, you just have to make sure you're having fun. But it's important to realize still. Here's me opening every chest in Vaults of Azeri. Yeah, exactly. Like when I run into Vaults of Azeri, I will just rush. I just rush the thing and leave. Nice. All right. Leaf shade on a bow. We're definitely keeping that. That we are definitely keeping.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Let's
I haven't hit the trap room, have I?
ah.
Why didn't Sanctum go core? I don't think it should go. I don't think any league should go core right after. I think they should always take 1 or 2 gap and think about how does this fit into the rest of the game? What parts of the league mechanic do we want to do and use, and how does it affect things? Is it unnecessary power creep? Yeah, I think Sanctum was one of the best league mechanics they've ever had, but I think they should always do that. And be very careful with what they put into the game. Like, the thing I would want them to put in the most was like, yeah, the relics were really cool and build enabling. For sure. But yeah, they have to be careful. That's what a lot of people think, is that they think, a lot of people think that Lab is gonna be replaced by Sanctum. Personally, I like Lab a lot. It doesn't necessarily need to be something that your ascendancy is tied behind though. I think Lab is perfect as a place to farm enchants, certain types of gear. Like having things like Grand Spectrums and stuff locked behind Lab. I think it's perfect for that personally. The Void Impure.
Welcome to the greatest God.
Like the main people's complaint is that you have to do it to ascend, and that it ends up feeling like a chore. Motherfucker. Playing Divination. Totems can scale from crit, right? They scale like heralds, so you would need loads. Wow. Hello? I might try to annul that at some point. You have to kill monsters to kill it. No, for sure though. Like you're right. Like you do have to. The best thing to do is to make sure that the things that are a chore are still fun. What you really want. Oh wait, what was this? Oh yeah, Leaf Shade. Like there are fun and bad ways to punish players. Keep on thinking stuff is dropping. That's funny.
I can't do this just yet.
There was a build back in Parandus League that did something with minion instability. And that, I can't remember exactly how it worked. Uber Elite played it. It's like Supreme Grandstanding. I can't remember exactly though. But there's like, you could do like a Blink Mirror Arrow build. Have you ever gotten really mad or upset at a hardcore whip? Several. Most of the time due to my own like doing bad choices and being upset at myself and frustrated. And most of the Void Jaguar rips, I was just really mad at the dumb balancing of the game. Maybe Vash remembers, but I think Void Jaguars do, I think it's 75% more damage than any other mob in the game, and they scale an insane amount from Fizz's Extra. They're completely stupid. Even after nerfs, there's still a problem. They are the dumbest thing they've ever created. They are. There's nothing that is dumber. Oh, huge. Alright, let's try it. It is dumber than Pocket Sand. Where are Void Jaguars located? In the red influence maps. Like this one. No, we're farming for the Totem Explode at the moment. Doing incursion. Like, I don't want to do tier 16 incursions on that character. I need Purifier, so this is huge. I have a guide coming up later today. I'll explain everything. Yeah, you just need the mun. The other thing that is really, really nice to have is Slave Driver's Hands. I wonder what they cost. Camera dead? Oh. I saw price graph yesterday. This is scary. It was very upwards trending. Gonna be build of the league, right? Most likely, so. Poisonous Stress is very strong. Kitten Cat Noodle does a lore series that's very good. Would recommend. Spot X. This could be good. That's what I love about playing SSF. Like, just there's so many things that could just change what you're about to play. Oh. That. That. Nice. Thanks, I'll look at it. I wish they would communicate more about what they're doing with the league. I just want to know what to expect. I'll make my own fun, but like communication's important. Oh, god damn it. Let's go bank first anyway. Oh, Allah. Oh, it's 500 chaos. 200 stonks. Right, anything good? I always like Val jewels with triple damage for the other build. I always like Val jewels with life in case I get a nice corrupting blood jewel. Any life? Which totem build? This one or the other one? Like the other one is heal totem life, and this one is heal elemental damage. You can't do that with EB, and that's why I didn't use it. You can also just use blood rage. Yeah, just totem life is how you scale that one. Can't out heal me. Yeah, I'm using it on Artillery Ballista. Not 100% sure how it calculates into damage, but it should be more. I've done enough science, really. Please drop a Vile Arrow Quiver. Later today there is, yeah. Please? Any quivers? Any other quivers? Any gamers? Man, I could have done incursion in this map too. Okay. Best annoying, +1 curse. Right, we can craft this quiver for my ballista build. And we could technically corrupt it. Then I don't have to waste an attack speed quiver, that's nice. And I don't have an enslaver. I had one, but that didn't go very well. Oh, hello. We might be able to do Uber Elder. What do we need to drop? We need to drop bottom right. Bottom right, we get our last one. I wonder how much damage my like support blast train does. No damage stuff on that.
I can't do this just yet.
For all the new characters, you get to keep old items. Yeah, so I have a leveling tab. Obviously, like, the less tabs you have, the less you can hoard. But I have, like, a leveling tab where I keep, like, loads of gear for new characters and stuff. No, we're farming for the explodey build. The mana is so annoying right now, and I want it to be, like, safe. Because I'm not on stuff core. We're farming a little bit for it. I'm probably fine for tier 5 maps, but I have so many red incursions I need to run, and I can't do that yet because it's level 70 something. You need to get it to 0. You need to have enough to get it to 0. You might need 5% reduced mana cost on a duel. Should be explained in the build guide too. Why MF on exploding? Why not do a bow build? I'm not sure I see the benefit. Please watch his eye, and please bottom right. Or both. My third elder. Watch his eye. And top right. Fuck. Okay. No Uber Elder. No quiver. Later today, Pixel. Cheers. Got myself one of them duels. Determination and Grace. Do we know any builds that use those? I'll definitely divine that at some point. Hey. Where am I gonna get my points? Alright, I like that jewel. I like that jewel. One more level would be nice. That's so nice. Alright, and get rid of that. I could get rid of that. I do like the regen it gives me though. I have very low regen on this build. There's only 1% regen. I'm faster now too.
Can't do this just yet.
You still need the 5% suppress chance? Yeah, I haven't changed my gear. Right. I can do an Al-Hazmin. No, I'll just keep farming incursion. That's all we need right now. How we doing? Oh, I fucked up. So 9. Divination, Amber. I'm missing Ambush. Amber's not that important though. Incursion, ambush. Oh, and we're missing some sex. Sense. Man, I really wanted my last woodstone. Hunted traders. Honestly, I need this so bad. Okay, let's juice. For these 3 maps. Winged Elder Ambush. Ah! Damn it. Leash Shade would be good. You can get onslaught so easily anyway. Or do Leash Shade. Right. Elder, Abyss, Ambush, Winged Divination, Ambush, good nodes, Incursion. We should roll the maps better. Yeah, that's fine. 70 plus. Damn it, stop misclicking. Ambush, Incursion. Okay. Yonder, I wonder.
Long day.
We do have those.
Stay vigilant.
Fitness and Eldritch, true. Just, I should have the nodes for this, but I really want to see if I can hit, kind of stupid. Don't do this at home. Let's see in a few if I can hit the Strongbox node. Do this at home, never mind. Okay, I was gonna do this for Cemetery, but I really want Taste of Hate. So this is the play. We're gonna do Monstrous Treasure, Incursion, Witness Blue. I mean, now I really want to roll the maps. Perfect. Twice not hit is a little sketch. Perfect, they're better. Okay, Monstrous is on. I forgot Scarabs. I'm funny. Corrupted maps for more quantity? Fuck no, I hate corrupting maps. It's a software thing.
Just yet.
I was playing Impending Doom maybe.
I do love the stink of victory.
Right. Ideally, I want at least... Oh, very big at start of the map. I want at least 2 Taste of Hate cards out of this.
Just in time.
Obviously, this is like a very, very big investment for me. Should have my filter open and just remove things on my personal filter that I don't feel like I need. How do I find Wild Gems?
It is my shield against the darkness to come. It's not a complete loss, I suppose.
This is quality. Just want generic Wild Gems con. Is quality less than 5? Oh, this is a hashtag anyway.
This life will be written to answer but one question. Who am I? My freedom and my bow, that's all I need.
I will live to hear them scream my name in the great arenas again.
The elements are my allies. The dead are my servants.
Okay, I can't even find it.
Spring.
For most of this I do want to show, especially Fuss. I don't know why white 2-stone rings are showing. I surrender crafting bases.
Ah, there you are. Time to go. Hello.
Oh, happy I got the crit reduction, man. Oh yeah, there's a tank mod on this map. I was like, it's a little less damage than normal. Firestorm Ignite Elementless and SST Ignite. The big problem with Ignite is that it doesn't stack. You need one large hit. So that's kind of annoying. I think like DD is really good for it.
I can't do this just yet.
Hey, Dodgy. Man, honestly, like, Vania's token is so common and good. You see, I feel like I use so many run making orbs, but getting this many is actually so nice. I actually appreciate it.
Justin. Ah, there you are.
No
Let's
trap
go.
room. Crit ignite? Nah. Don't usually do that. Crit dots are a bit of a meme. Do the whatever the keystone's called, but I don't like it. A destructor. Perfect Agni, that's it. Hi Scriba! How's Snippy doing? Did you see I recorded a guide? Do you like the intro idea?
Good job.
I think I nailed it. Man, so many good cards. Yeah.
Settling light.
It's a guide for the exploded build. I'm just farming some stuff for it at the moment. This is a champion, yep. No, I'm gonna use it for everything, I think. I'm gonna use it for everything. I do want to min-max this a bit too, though. But, we'll just play it by ear and see. Like, they're all pretty crazy. A lot of strong builds this thing. Haven't found a single hunger yet. Monstrous Thresher is obviously super strong too with the totem nodes. You see I get to open them multiple times. Like between those two chests I got to open 5 chests. And like I said, if a div card drops from a strong box, it gets doubled. That's why I'm getting so many Vanias tokens.
I can't do this just yet.
I only have 1 and I got it while leveling. Affirmation has dropped me 0. Also drops in Phantasmagoria 4. Guys, it still drops here, right? Yeah, it drops in like any layout like this. It's very rare. Just funny that I got one while leveling. I don't see ya.
Just
This build smokes? Oh, you should see the other one we're doing. It's even crazier. Yeah, they feel worse than they are, these maps.
Ah, there you are.
Nice, potentially
Let's
level
go.
3 corruption chamber.
Ah, there you are.
That would be for a lightning coil. The incursion has a good chance of div cards too. You may not show every card. Yeah, so make sure you add lightning coil card. Drops in lead line and cemetery. I've had them myself.
Aquate's used his growing
Did
influence
not go to level 3. Yeah, it can burn. There's a lot of references in div cards because they're all made by players and not by GGG. Every single one. Obviously, employees have made that, not as like a company. Your intro idea is golden. Thank you. Figured you would like it.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Just worried I didn't do it good enough. You'd have to ping me on Discord. Can't remember your Discord name. I'm getting fucked here. Hunger can definitely drop here, right? Like, I actually haven't had one. I only had one while leveling. I know it can drop in core. I know it can drop in Phantasmagoria. I know it can drop here. You have your own div card? Several, yeah. There's a community card we made, Sea of Blue. And it's really funny because I came up with the harvest text before harvest was removed from the game. So it's kind of funny. So Sea of Blue, Undisputed. I gave one Divination card creation token to the Brothers Stash guy. So helped him make Brothers Gift with that. I have one more? I have one more to make. I think it's just those 3. Oh, nice. I'm gonna change your name for me. How do I make a nickname? Can't I? Maybe you have to be a friend? I'm gonna add you as a friend. Maybe I can make you. Advance, yeah. Oh, Brothers Gift thing you did for the guy was so nice. Well, that's why I get good 6 things. I just farm karma. Like, the karma system hasn't caught on to that at all. Literally, like, go help like an old person cross the street or something, instant 6ing. It literally has not caught up. It's so old. It's a very dated system. Has no idea what it's doing. And why do you think I help new players?
To me, exile, quickly.
Let me see. These could be so good if it was on the 1st or 2nd. Master Fletcher. How many points does that save? That's the 5 one. That's a nice one. 15 bonuses from Quiver's sake. I'll keep this one. Where's my mirror? So I'm not wanting to come off rude, just to preface this, but why do Billgads this season feel half-assed? In what way? And which ones? Do you mean the beginner ones, or? They're not supposed to come off half-assed. Nice, there is the hunger. Ooh, the remembrance. There. Yeah, it's supposed to be full ass. You just had to complain, true. But yeah, we're always open to feedback. Obviously, we want to make them better. Boing. Kick ass. Sure, demigod. Yeah, let me.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I don't know. We tried to do a good job at least. I promise they're not bad on purpose. Right, so then I have 2 the hunger. That's just doing it on occultist, right? This is just an occultist build. It's using it for single target. It's the same thing we're doing. It's just occultist for thingy, and you build Plague Bearer on it. You can use obliterations. For the start guides or just overall build guides, just found most of the ones I've read and looked into either don't talk about gem setup, mini-game progression, or don't have notes or talk about leveling to a transition. Found they just throw a POB, as you say, it's smooth, and have endgame steering exarch here. You're gonna have to give examples. I can't think of any where any of that is the case. Definitely not most of. I can't think of one that does that. All of them have extensive notes. You're gonna need to give examples. Are you talking about other people's videos? Because like no, we don't do that in any. Like if you're talking about other people, then I have no idea why other people don't do that. I do. It's a lot of work. Sure. But I don't know. I thought he was talking about my guides. I don't care about other people's guides. And it's also like, gotta remember, I have a team of people. Like a lot of other people are doing it alone. Like I just came up with a lot of the like base strats and like how to do it and stuff, and then I like get people to help me and pay them. Gang.
I can't do this just yet.
Listen, when I have an issue with food at McDonald's, I go to KFC to complain about it. No, I was just confused because I thought he was talking about my videos, and I was like, huh?
I believe in traveling light.
Wait, do I have that? I'm pretty sure I have that. Ah. I've been playing for the first time and I find your guide super intuitive, besides the Pee-wee lingo that I have no issue to search. Jay, that's a good point. We actually should try to use less Pee-wee lingo, or explain it at least the first time I use it. Good feedback, Nikio. Nope, I've not seen support by level 3 Empire once. No, haven't been your guides, his other creator guides. Okay, that makes more sense. I was so confused. Right. Yeah, no, it's just a lot of work. Gotta remember, like, so that's something that I'm like, okay, this is bragging, but like that's something I changed in the PoE community because I hated the way it was. There were two things that I really, really hated about build guides. A, people would just be like, here's the build guide and it's the full skill tree, right? And especially if it's something that's like over here, and over here, a new player's gonna be like, well, what part do I go first? So I really disliked that, and then I started doing step by step. And that was obviously, it took me hours per guide in the start. Then another thing that I hated, and people do this in RuneScape guides as well, and I detest it. It's why my first Cyclone guide blew up so much. It's because people will go like,
so this is really good on a budget. Like you can use like a 300 DPS X. I'm gonna show you what it looks like on a perfect gear and mirrored gear and like disfavor. And yeah, it's really good. I'm not gonna show you what it looks like on a budget, but it's totally good on a budget.
and then a lot of the time it would be dog shit on a budget. So what I started doing in my videos, I would like, here's what it looks like on a budget. I'm using a 400 DPS X now. This is what it looks like. And here is what it looks like in my actual in-game gear with a disfavor, and there's the differences. But it takes a lot of time. Like, it is very time intensive. Yeah. So like between me, Scry, and Sai, Vero, and Matiki and stuff, like we have a lot of people working on it. I need the strength. I'm too low on strength. Too low on strength. One sec. I'm back. Alk XD.
311 viewers.
Welcome to the stream. Oh god, I'm busy. Woo! Such a good emote. Alk is like the best emotes on Twitch. Welcome everybody. Is Alk still in Ruthless? Oh, not get up on trip? Nah, fuck that. 20C, this was old dog shit, right? Oh yeah, Master Fletcher, we'll keep that. He loves it! He's playing old man mode. You playing hardcore? Yeah, hardcore is F. He loves to read this. I was watching for a while. He was doing Cruel Lab. Did he find anything good yet? He hates it. To be fair though, like the explosion build's probably gonna be really good for the boss kill event. That's super loud. Anyway. He's missing all the auras. Right. You came at a perfect time. I have bacon. Not the bacon play? I love the bacon play. It's amazing. Our bacon. Get your commie ass out of here. This is my bacon. Hello, Zizaran. British cuisine? Dude, British food is so bad. There needs to be more Mexican places in the UK. This isn't British bacon though. This is real bacon. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something. It's depraved. You might want to look away. This is what they call bacon here. No cap. Priming, except for the prime.
Alex is firing Ziz's
It's like ham. So sometimes when you order bacon on food, I have to be like, is it real bacon or fake bacon? Thick cut? It's not even the same part of the pork. Pork belly, yeah. And it's fine. Like, it's meat, it's tasty, but it's not bacon. Just don't lie about it. It's like, if I'm ordering bacon, I don't want ham. You know? I want real bacon. Don't be mad you're all getting scammed with a tiny slice of pork when the UK peeps get a big slice of crispy bacon. You can't call it crispy, it's ham. And I clearly have access to both since I live in the UK. I choose this because it's objectively better.
Impossible to get worse than this though. It actually can't get worse. I mean, it's freaking literally I take more damage from crits.
A new instrument of destruction.
What? What is this?
Objective, no. Objective.
That
It's amazing.
What do you mean? How did that even happen?
Vamos lá então. Essa tem split, essa não tem split.
It's just
Seis
beautiful.
divine, hein,
I
velho?
love
Seis
bacon.
divine, seis divine, hein,
Just having
velho?
like a
Let's
little
go.
snack. Are you eating a huge plate of bacon?
Vamos lá. O nodo
Yeah.
de cima é 3 divine. E tem só for twice divine. Poggers!
I'm in Northern Ireland, it's part of the UK.
Oh my gosh!
Wow. Yeah, sick this thing.
Oh, are these corrupt? Oh my god, they're not
I'm eating your
corrupted.
favorite food.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was a lot.
I am amazed. I'm a lot. I ate a lot of that. And just
Yeah.
didn't take damage.
Yeah, I took the damage. The 10C question mark. Except invite. There's no counterplay. Fucking rolled. Oh my god. Absolutely rolled. Jesus Christ.
I don't get what happened.
Tô a Ford aí, mano. Não, não, você veio. Não,
The other dude was broke? Oh.
Corrompeu meu bowl.
Oh. HC and crumbs. Right. It's just poor. That's fine.
Come on, poison and fizz! Poison and fizz! Do it! Poison and fizz!
Okay, I will never run this boss again. This is terrifying.
Bongs is so good for eating, dude. Like it's like upgraded chopsticks.
No shot, bro. No fucking shot, bro.
On this build, I seem to do some
Chopsticks for children.
chunky deep teeps.
Why do people gatekeep chopsticks? It's so weird. I feel like it doesn't happen to any other cutlery. Like, with chopsticks, people are like, "Oh man, it's skill based." Like eating shouldn't have to be effort. Like why? Like I eat with chopsticks when I'm at a like Asian restaurant, but like it's so weird, dude. Like my mom can't use chopsticks. I'm not gonna give her shit for it. It's like, yeah, it's like you call that a spoon. It's like I hold a fork like this. You know? It's so weird. Like why? Like if you can make something easier, you should. Yeah, I can't grab this. Fuck. To be fair, technically a spork is the most superior. Never had a mirror on SSF, no. Just use your hands, but I don't want to get my keyboard like or mouse like okay. I get like if I touch something and it's slightly like oily or anything and then touch my mouse or keyboard, I might as well just die. I can't I have to dude, I can't like I don't know how to explain this, but like when the texture and my interaction with the mouse and keyboard change, it just fuck, it's like listening to someone chew with an open mouth. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It needs to feel the same. Wipes exist? I just it's so important and it's so weird because like, I don't have an issue about anything else. Even with my phone, it's literally just my mouse and keyboard. Like, my mouse and keyboard needs to be the same. Like, you know that picture meme of like, oh, can I go next? Like, can I play next? And it's like teeth fingers. I would literally murder someone. Like, if somebody touched my keyboard with not clean hands, they would die. Like, I would go to jail. Absolutely. Here's your controller, bro. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Do I have a mod that can play ads? I don't want to touch my keyboard like I just said. Vouch, play 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone. I'll be right back. For those that are new, I play ads when I'm AFK, so you don't get ads when I'm playing. But it's weird. It's only my mouse and keyboard.
Hello.
Has Alec found anything nice in Ruthless? Here, I'll link the VOD for those that want to watch the rest. I'll watch the more when I'm playing. Eating? I'll eat more later. Because obviously that was like a tiny snack. Fiveling. His axe looks insane for Ruthless. The Alkaiser. Let's stalk. Let's look. Wow. $530 DPS. They scored. What happens to the background? Brrr. Do Awaken gems exist? Are they real? I mean, yes, playing Bone Shatter. My Bone Shatter's bad. Nobody plays Bone Shatter anymore. Okay, let's do one more monstrous treasure. We're trying to farm a Haste of Tate. Incursion.
Hello, X.
Hello.
I can't do this just yet.
Level 70. I think Captain Lance has a good video about how it works. I'll be making an updated one too when I've done it more. Hey, Madiki. We're doing monstrous treasure at the moment. Winged div card scarab, one of my very few. We really want a Haste of Tate card. Now, obviously, I have all the totem nodes, so I get to click some of them several times. Ooh, there's a chart on Reddit. Oh, nice. Bro, are there things alive somewhere? Yeah, that's what we need at the moment. So far, I have 2 cards. I found one while leveling. I don't want reduced defense. Fuck it.
This way, exile. Quickly.
Play all these? Yeah. They don't seem to want to give us the option to do that. I've asked for a lot of things for private leagues. They don't always want to do. Any good item worth? Any good for learning item worth in trade for noobs? It kind of just comes over time. There's some sort of in-game price tag macro, but like looking up each item is like pretty good. You like learn pretty quickly what like the basics are, like life, suppression, resist, etc. Look up rare mods and see if they're good when they happen. Oh yeah, and Complex, gotta remember, not everyone makes guides for new players. In fact, most people don't. Can I price something for you? No. I don't do price tag, sorry. I don't play Trade League. Like, most people don't make guides for new players. Because like, for a lot of veteran players, all they need is a POB or some basic pointers or guidelines. So they don't need a lot, and that's what most guides are for. Making guides for new players is very hard. And sometimes you make things intentionally bad in new player guides. That's very important. Most people don't do that. Like several of my guides have like things that are like intentionally worse, just because it's simpler and less buttons and easy. Like for example, like Goratha's Lightning Arrow guide, right? Like it's a really, really strong build, but I wouldn't recommend it to new players because I'm not going to tell a new player. So
yeah, like what you need to do now is a weapon swap and proc adrenaline. And you do that every 15 seconds. Have fun, bro.
Right? Like new players are going to just fucking choke at that point. No, short and grove. I think it's very common.
Good job.
Is it okay for CLC to use mana with ES instead if I only have EB? Yeah, you can use both. EB just like helps you manage your mana better.
Boom, boom.
Is there a gauntlet this day? No, because of Diablo 4. Will not be enough time to really do one. Generally the best roll for a Quicksilver? There isn't one. Like reduced charges is very nice, and then I generally do things like curse reduction, armor. Like I don't care. I care about all the things I want. So I want like sometimes movement speed or attack speed depending on the build if it's slow and stuff. But I want percentage armor, percentage evasion, reduced effective curses. But I don't care what flask they're on. Like I don't care that percentage armor is on a Grunnet. Where even is the monster? Oh. It dropped something. That fucking never happens. Oh. Okay. Man! Like, why didn't they make them exciting? Fuck, dude. AoE, Igneous Geode, phasing, skill effect duration, attack speed, overwhelm, stun, and chaos. Keep it for the Geode. Yeah, puns. For sure. Most guides do expect that you have some sort of basic knowledge. Most new player guides aren't for new players. Or like ends up forcing them to learn things. Come on, give me one hunger. There, because it's a lot of effort. It also like it takes a lot of iteration. Like you're not gonna get it right the first time. Like we get so much feedback each time we do it, so each one is usually better. Let's see. Depends on your build well engine, but yeah. If it's less accuracy and you need accuracy, then yeah. Bad. Oh, nice brass hand. That's also. Choose wisely. Yeah, and we have a guide later on coming out for the suicide build, suicide totems. You can carry one more item on the cursor. Yeah, if you're NA, you can like log out with one. NA has 2 fast loading screens, so you can't usually click the portal and then leave. But EU has slow enough loading screens so you can click the portal, then click the item on the cursor. You can't really do that in NA. Oh, with precise technique. If it's something that reduces your accuracy and it goes below the number of your life, then yeah, you will lose your damage. For sure.
Just in time.
Alright, 2 more.
There you are.
I'm not getting the trap room. To be fair, I don't need the trap room. Like all I need is the vial, and I will get the base unique is pretty common. The vial is gonna be the hard part. So just getting a bunch of temples and running them is gonna be huge. And I need like level 3 unique rooms, so. What's being farmed? Taste of Hate. Taste of Hate is what we're farming. Need it for my Pathfinder build to make it really tanky. Oh, I thought I killed that.
Good job, Exile.
So you don't really care about most of those. I love the like new explosions they've added for mirrors. It's actually very cool. Crazy how big they can get though. Somebody this late found 750 fuses from one rare. You need a 16 kid? Was this your starter? No, my starter was Toxic Rain. It's so nice with it's so nice with corrupted Stormboxes that you get so many 6 things, so your fuses stack up real quick. And the next thing we link is probably gonna be a 4th Vow. When it comes down to getting the 90% fist reduction, can it be any element? Oh, well, so it's you want 100%. Because it's not fist reduction, it's fist damage taken as elemental. And yeah, it can be any. You can do like fire, cold, and lightning. Obviously, like if you're gonna run a purity, like say you're gonna end up having 82 lightning res, but 75 fire and cold, then yeah, lightning would be better. Lightning would be better. 100 chisels from a mom, also Legion. Oh, cool. Oh, can you hear it? Fire and cold, very, very lightning fighting. Oh, we actually get a... We're gonna double corrupt a lightning coil then. I need to figure out... I need to figure out what... Yeah, he's not happy. I thought my child woke up? No.
You die rather well.
He's very stubborn at the moment, so like if Helena like doesn't let him do something, earlier he was crying because she wouldn't let him play with the power socket. But mom, I want to play with the power socket.
Good job, Exile.
Good set of lungs on him. Let the kid play. I'll give him a screwdriver too. Let him really explore. That's what I did when I was his age. Had to take care of him. Let him cook? No. I need him later to farm diamonds in Minecraft and then later on divines in PoE. Yeah! I played with electricity and I turned out just fine. That explains so much. Oh wow, Ellenden. Okay, come on, please give me a hunger. The thing that's really good about this too, obviously I have a shit ton of strong boxes, but the monsters that are coming out of the strong boxes have 500% quant on them. What level should I use the Wayborn key? Any. Doesn't matter. And as you can see, everything's corrupted, so we're getting so many 6 things from this. I've had like 6 things this map. The most 6 things I've ever had in one map was like 39 or 42 or something. I have to start skin transferring to get them out. Yeah, I wouldn't use SNS on Pathfinder. Not particularly. No synergy there. You already have Prolif.
I can't do
Good for things that are bad clear. But no, even the explosion will Prolif. It's just not really worth it. And I have a winged... Like, I have a... What do you call it? Winged Divination Scarab. I'm surprised how rare it is, dude. Nice. Got an invite. Thing here I care about. Veil jewelry, incursion jewelry. I'm good. Tabs have something called affinity. So if you right click a tab, for example my fragment tab, I've enabled the affinity. So that means that things will always go there, regardless of me clicking on it. That's a skin, yeah. It's $480. Hi Waggle! How you doing? What build are you working on? Alright. Ooh, actually, we need to make, I actually want your guys' help for this. We're making a video, about easy things. Like, this is especially for like returning player, like easy things to miss in Path of Exile. For example, don't need map lab trials anymore. Affinity, and how that works. What are other things that have like changed that are easy? Oh yeah, right click vessels. Exalt versus Divine. True. Fortify changes? No, that's a bit too in-depth. This is like more like easy things. Why no map lab trials? You don't need them anymore. You just need a offering. Some early vendor recipes. I guess we could do remind some vendor recipes. Last tiers? Oh, true, slash passives. Level gems and offhand? Yes. Level gems and offhand. Oh, actually changing color on corrupted items, anointing them. Upgraded lab trials, true. Herba labs. Automated flasks. Automated flasks. And Atlas passives, true. Yeah, we'll cover that in this twist. That's probably a good video. I just wanted a few more because I'd only thought of the don't need lab trials, right click divine vessels, and affinity. The new mouse skin? True, that's easy to forget. New mouse skin. That's more in my map videos world. This is more like for like returning players. What to do versus male balding patterns? I don't know. I don't think there's much you can do. If click, true. Tab folders. I have a stash tab video. It's more things that aren't covered in other videos. Turn down bloom. Oh! Second skill bar doesn't need control held down. Rebinding. Yes, that's a good one. Yeah, Vosh, I'll do both. Wait, what? Like, for example, I don't have Flame Dash on my bar. It's on my second bar as mouse button 5. So I can just mouse button 5. I don't need to hold control and mouse button 5. And like yesterday, so many people didn't know that you didn't need lab trials anymore. There were like 3 people in chat. Cool. I'll make a video on that later. Getting your 5-slot map device? Sure, I can 5-slot. I can mention that in there too. Perfect. Sweet. Okay, I have enough now. That's enough for a video.
Just yet.
That's enough for a video. See if we can. There's a few things we need to do. First, I need to coil 6-socketed. Wait. Skipping going to Sin, it's on the list. Where is our payment? Nothing. I'm not paying you guys shit. That's not how this works. Wouldn't run SNS now. I'm probably gonna drop SNS soon. You guys are free labor. Bruh? Sorry, I mean, of course I value and treasure that you guys help us, and I'll work really hard on doing better content. Let's not buying it. Already cursed, too late. Did I use like 200 already? What did I start at? No 30 quality? No, I'm lazy. I'm also not gonna 6-sync yet, I just gotta 6-socket it. I hold shift down. Oh, actually, thanks. Hold the shift down, control new zone. No, I'm not benching it. Okay, this gets 20 fuses, just in case. Okay, right. What is size? What's the colors on size chest? I don't need to. Wait, 6-sync chest. Why do you have a 6-sync chest? What colors are you gonna have in your chest? And you're not. You're doing the same thing as me. You don't have like. You have so many open slots. Maybe we can do the petrified blood memes on this. Oh, you haven't 6-synced your bow yet. They just do like 2 red, 4 green. Like that's oh, actually it is 4 off color already. Yeah, you have so many open gems. Have you thought about maybe on this build we actually do petrified blood memes? Trembly, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Steel does it on his build. I'll go look at what colors is in Steel's chest. Steel Amg. 3 blue, 2 red, 1 green. It's 5 link. Pure development, enlighten. Oh, this is perfect then. Okay, I should 5-link it then.
I can't do this just yet.
Get 2 extra sockets. Is it that you're doing custom enough portal? Yeah. Where did it drop? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest.
For freedom.
Oh, thank you. Control shift by stack. Wonder if there's still people buying like 1 fusing at a time. Smoked. Perfect.
God Slayer.
Did I finish this? Yeah. That would be me? Oh. Oh, nice, how nice. That's awesome. So what would you want to be your weapon for the exploded totems? Just cast speed? Yeah, once you have the sight over his hands, you can use cast speed. Wait, what is misery on a bow? Does misery give cast speed on a bow? But like the bow ends up being the one that's in the guide letter. It's like very like. But I guess you use cast speed early until you do the hunter bow. And resist. Resist is big. But there is a like it's basically the toxic rainbow you end up in the end game. Honestly, cast speed might be better than faster poison anyway. Well.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
Do you remember moments on the Ballista Pathfinder? No, because I'm not doing a. I wasn't a Ballista build. I use Ballista, but I'm like self-cast.
Personally run far worse than your darkest imagining.
Prefer, yeah. Thanks. That's a lot of splinters. Control click Lily. Oh, yeah. Control click Lily. Thanks. Easy to forget video.
Cool winds.
Alright. How are we doing? And one red. I would do a three-way. And there's nothing else we have. Alright. That was on my winged div card. Do a gilded one on the last one. That was very nice though. I got the totem notes, but my totems felt too squishy. Is there something I can do about that? Have you leveled up the gem? You can get a 21 ballista support. But like, they will die. That is one of the downsides of doing the build. Oh yeah, for those that haven't seen, I got my first Watcher's Eye of the league today, and I'm very happy with it. I need to divine it at some point, but up to 60% reduced crit and 15% movement speed. Yeah, it matters. What happened to the explode totems? Nothing. I'm farming for that build right now. Alright. Let's just do that one. We have no more monstrous treasures, so we're back to ambush. Almost forgot incursion. Palander's touch and expedition. Wow.
I can't do this.
What the fuck is that Watcher's Eye? I don't know. I don't feel like it's like a what the fuck is that Watcher's Eye. It's really nice, but it's not like, you know, Malevolence Determination or something. It's just really, really good. It's a really nice quality of life one. Dude, I love Vile Temple. I'm such a fan. If I was playing trade, I would just run Vile Temple, dude. It's so cool. It's like a fucking slot machine, man. It's such a fun map. I love that they made the boxes drop so much cool stuff. Dot Malevolence, Grace, Movement Speed. See, that I would rather have. The best for me would be like on a 2-stat, obviously, like like determination, fist reduction, and malevolence damage. That would be crazy. I can't use malevolence for a while though. Yeah, I smash my atlas. Remind chat that you're able to log off a character and play a different one and both still be alive, Hannah. To be fair, I guess it's also I assume I'm assuming this is the case, but I feel like it's less common on softcore to swap between different characters. I feel like people on softcore usually do one character and then move on to another one, and they kind of either sell the gear from the last one or forget about it. Whereas on hardcore, people play different builds actively and make different builds for different things. No benefit of going up to 100%, and going from 99 to 100% increases the difficulty a crazy amount. Dude, I have only 5 alpha memories. What the hell, dude? SSF versus trade? Yeah, that too. Whereas like I'll be like swapping between different builds. There was like one league where I would map with one build and go log over to a different boss. Like a different one for the boss. You got the Alva Seed? I don't want the Alva Seed. I really I hate what they did with the cells 4 thing. It should be the first node or second node. Second node at most. When it's the third or fourth node, man, like, so annoying. Hey. Pile driver.
Right.
It's a pain, yeah, because like the entire league mechanic, you're just so incentivized to just keep spamming on new ones. So when you suddenly have to stop spamming on a new one, ooh, +1 cold gems. Don't know if I'll use it, but that's cool to have. But yeah, that's I love that about SSF. That like you just find things, you're like, am I gonna use that? Can I use that?
I can't do this.
You had a
just yet.
TS for maps and an RF for bossing? Yeah, that sounds right.
Just in time.
Just in time.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I fucked
Let's
up.
go.
I've must have forgotten to do an incursion at some point. You know what? Yeah. Actually, maybe I do the explosive chamber level 3 instead. I don't need the crucible chamber for anything. And I want to make sure that I can hit the boss. Yeah, I played RF a lot.
Good job.
Yes, I have recorded a video for how to play SSF. I don't think it's up yet. So YouTube has a cap of you can only post 3 videos a day. And if you post more than that, it gets throttled. So I'm just like spam recording videos at the moment. I'm recording like 2 to 10 videos per day. And then my editors like put that up as they can. A new one? If there's not one on YouTube in the last 10 days, then yeah, it's a new one. Yeah. Actually, 11 is the most videos I recorded in one day lately. Thanks, Valerius.
Valerius1 just resubscribed for 3 months. Thanks, Ziz, for highly educational and super chill vibes videos.
You're very welcome. I'm glad you like it. But it's like, it's paying off, like, on... we're at 7.3 million views now in the last 28 days. By the way, our record before this was like 4 million or something. Yeah, I do bladed maps. You need one shot a map boss on the totem guy for the intro. It doesn't actually one shot at the moment. I don't even have I have none of the damage nodes. It probably looks more impressive to like show one of the campaign bosses. But yeah, I'll log over. I'll go one shot on my boss. I have 5 okay, yeah. Will do. It's just maybe I can respec into 2 damage nodes. It's just I have like no damage nodes at the moment at all. I think I only have like 8 million damage or something. I also have mana issues. That's why I'm farming Crucible.
Ah, there you are.
Where's
Ready
the
to
trap
revisit.
roofs?
Let's go.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do tier 16 obviously. Level 70. What is it when you do an essence stuff? A boss came out of nowhere? Oh, that's just the essences. They're super deadly. Essences are some of the most dangerous things in the game.
Good job.
Literally. Essences are fucking crazy. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to use Sword of the Divine. I want to have as much defense as I can. They can be better for me a new bow. I have such a nice one. That's why I'm farming Taste of Hate now. I might try to flip some cards. I'll be sad if they disappear. This is such a good song. I love that voice line where he says, "You have invaded my inner sanctum." I was like, that is peak voice line. Timer doesn't work? Ah, I forgot to turn it on.
Good job.
Did you really think this would work? I transcended all this long ago. Feel the thrill.
Man, I didn't get a single div card off strong boxes. I'm a little sad about that. Oh, aren't they good? Pretty sure they're good. Pretty sure people use those. Dominus is my other one. They're insane? They carry champ drug bone zone. Perma adrenaline. Huh? I thought that was the new ones. How do you get adrenaline for these? Life recovery from regen. Aren't you thinking about the other ones? The super common ones? They look similar? No, they do not. What do you mean? Where are the other ones? They look similar? One is red and glowy, the other's like barely red. They're both fucking red? Mate. Mate. They look similar? I mean, their hands. Their hands. Their gloves. At a glance. Sure. That's good. That's mad. Okay, we still love you, Sniffy. If my mother had wheels, she'd be a bike. Why, everybody rides your mom? Right, we need scabs. Elder, we'll do the cheap divine ones. I guess I will keep my ambush ones for cemetery spam. I hate you all equally. We could do reliquary scarabs. I'm not gonna use those. I wish I would say how much chaos I had left without like needing to see my stash.
Hello.
Right, it's just one left. Elder abuse. Does magic find still worth? I don't know. I have only done some rarity, mild rarity farming this thing. Boom, ba-dum. Yeah, at the moment we're hoping to get the hunger. I also want divine orbs from blue altars. I have a fluid motion. There's a lot of uniques I pick up multiple of for corruptions and stuff. After this map, we're gonna double corrupt a lightning coil, so we can make a 5-minute corruption, 5-minute prediction for brick, white sockets, or double implicits, like the 2 different brick options, poof or turn rare, 4 options, 25% chance for each. What else do you do in Blight Ravish maps? It depends. If I'm playing DD, then I would probably do like increased reward or make it faster. But on most builds, Blight maps can be pretty hard, so I do triple orange. Last thing, I actually hit some double corruptions for once. I'm usually pretty unlucky with it. There it is. Come on. Give me 2 hungers. Oh. Now I have 3 cards. I keep thinking about like, the thing is like, obviously gambling is, well, it's a gamble, but it's so demotivating when you're farming for something that actually has an okay drop rate and it disappears. Like, I wouldn't try to gamble for a full set, but like maybe like trying to double it. Isn't Exarch better in SSF? Why? I just need divine orbs. Exarch doesn't give me divine orbs. Double it and give it to the next person. Dude, there's so many of those videos right now in YouTube Shorts. You want to take this or double it and give it to the next person?
Can't do this just yet.
Obviously fake. I mean, even if it's not fake, it's a video that's edited. So let's say I was doing it right and it started out with like $5 and people literally just keep saying double it and give it to the next person. At some point I'll just stop asking people. like it's like, okay. Like, oh, just not do this video. But yeah, like, I don't know. Most of that stuff is like very fake. I like to think some of it is real. Like, I do like it when people help out homeless people and stuff. They're nice. Same with like people helping animals is really nice, but then it's like, you know that there's definitely some people that have put the animals in danger to save them just for the video. I actually like the seal ones are really nice because they come across silent. Thank you for the 19 months. The people saving the seals that comes across as quite genuine because they're literally like charging like 100 seals. So they're like, you know, I think that's pretty like low chance of being fake because like they look like they've been wearing them for a long time. And obviously ocean trash is a big problem. I realize Mr. Beast puts all of his earnings back into charity and food banks, but his videos still come across as dystopian to me. Yeah, I don't know. I quite like people. I would rather, as long as it's legit and genuinely helping people, I'm very happy with people making content out of helping people because I think that's better than people making content just for pure profit. Like, I don't know. As obviously like the fake stuff is really bad, but like if people are genuinely helping people, I don't care why. Helping people is always better than not helping people. How does this work? Nothing. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit. It's time.
I can't do this just yet.
Suffix? I can't remember. What is a good Veldmon? Can you get Chaos Dot Multi or something? 600-hour video condensed into 11 minutes. The pace is insane, yeah. The one I hate the most though is prank videos. Every time one comes up, I'm like, don't recommend me this. I never like dislike it. I always click like, don't recommend me this.
His rival is dead, and now
I hate it. We can't put Flask in there, right? Like, there were two that came up. There was one of a guy dangling a donut in front of a cop's face on a fishing rod, and literally like it like even went into the police officer's face, and then he gets really annoyed when the police officer gets annoyed, and it's like, oh my god, you're so fucking obnoxious. Like, it's so obnoxious. And other people, like, I mean, thankfully some guy got stabbed or something or shot when pretending to do a knife prank. It was outside a gun store and he was pretending to knife people as a prank. Thankfully he got shot. But it's like, I feel really bad for the guy that shot him. But it's like, I hate how like bad pranks have gotten. And then, yeah, it's like literally super high on the fuck around and find out scale. Another thing that's really dumb was these stupid challenges on Instagram and TikTok. Some 12-year-old just died. There was something called the Benadryl challenge or something. I don't actually know what it was, but yeah, like some 12-year-old kid died. All these stupid challenges. It's so dumb. Drank an entire bottle? Right. It's so crazy. It's so stupid. I really hope I can convince my son that if this is still a thing when he's older, that if he's ever gonna do some sort of dumb challenge or something, to ask me first, and I'll help him. Or anything that is safe. So crazy. Like, we played with yo-yos when I was a child. Let evolution do its job? No, for sure. It's just, you know. You can do the 100 divine challenge in 24 hours. I like that one. Fogs? Yeah. I mean, yeah, social media is so bad. Social media definitely has a bigger net negative than positive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do that. I just need... All I need is the formed. We snorted salt in the school cafeteria, but we didn't make a video about it. People in my class literally sniffed glue. Literally sniffed glue. I never did. Oh, and like markers. They would sniff markers. I always found it so silly. Like, why, dude? Man, there was this like candy thing I used to buy a lot of as a child. Fuck. I think it's like a Norway only thing, like maybe Europe. But it was like... I have to draw it because I don't know what they're called. It was a tiny bottle. And I think you were supposed to put it in water. And it looked like... It had like a squirty top thing. And it was like this big. It was like this big. And it was maybe something you were supposed to... Yakult? I'm gonna Google things. Yakult. No. No, that looks way bigger. That looks this big. These were tiny. It was very sour. It was very sour. Yes. What are they called? I would buy so many of those. Rain liquor. It was not a spray bottle, but I remember those two. Warhead. Warhead candy. No. Yakult is tiny. Yakult. Oh, they look way bigger. Also, it was liquid. Like, it wasn't like a thing you would eat. You would pour it into stuff or pour it into your mouth. Atomic Warhead candy. No, that's not it. Like, it was not something you chew. Like, it would drip. You would drip drops. Quick blast. No, but that's like, that looks more similar. They just look a lot bigger. Like, Quick Blast looks like they're this big. These were like tiny bottles. Juicy Drop Pop. No, they're also way too big. They're like this big. Half the size of that. Or maybe even less. And it like just looked like a bottle. It even looked like more like an essential oil bottle. Those tiny. Baby bottle pop? No, they're also too big. All these things you guys are linking are like way too big.
I can't do this.
Warhead liquids? Warhead liquids candy. No. Even that, it would be like half the size of the Warhead liquid ones. Look like this. They were like tiny, like 3 centimeters, 4 centimeters kind of thing. Anyway, I used to eat so many of those. I actually wonder if that's part of why my stomach's so fucked up. I guess my stomach's always been fucked up, but it's just like, I would just eat them. They're so sour and delicious. 3 centimeters, like this big.
This way, exile.
No, we already checked the warheads. I already checked the warheads. Wasn't that? I just eat so much. The warheads, super sours. Nope. No, not the warhead ones. Oh, Ursi. No, I did try some sort of spray bottle thing too. They would just spray, and that was super good too, but that was not a sour. Oh, electro sour. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna look that up after Ursi. Either way, it was like, doesn't really matter the name, but it was like these like super small, really sour, like you would like make a face every time. But it was so good. I was like addicted to them. And then my cousin bought like a bulk one. He bought like a huge packet with like 500 in a small bowl. And I would like buy them off him. He probably made bank off me. Enter shocks. Center shocks looks like something you chew. Like, I feel like people like really struggle on instructions. This was like a liquid you would drip into things. Wax bottles, candy drink. No, but that looks very similar, except this looks like... That also looks like something you chew, no? Well, that looks more similar. Sounds like these. No. Hot Rod Liquid 88. Just got pictures of cars. Were they green? Yeah. Cry Baby Sour. Didn't I check that already? No. Not that. Brain liquor. No, but I'm pretty sure I've had that.
I can't do this just yet.
Either way. They were really nice. Wonder if they still have them in Norway. There was something else as well they had in Norway that was really nice. It was like a creme egg, and they were so much better than others I've had. They have like really shitty ones here in the UK. I wonder if they still have them in Norway. It was like a purple box, påske egg or something. Oh my god. Amazing. Freia påske egg? Yeah, they're so nice. Do we still have those in Norway? Man, if I go back to Norway, I might have some. Cadbury? No, we actually have like really good candy in Norway. Like all the like generally like German and Swedish and Norwegian candy is like so like it'll change your life. Like UK candy is like dog water. Like so bad. There's so little. Like, I mean, obviously it's preference, but like I've found very little UK candy I like. I'm trying to think if the UK has any good. I think like the only like edible UK chocolate is like Galaxy, and that's not even particularly good either. Kit Kat is like a worse version of what's the Norwegian Kit Kat called? We have like really explicit Ellie and Speed. Wait, that would be sick. Quick Lunch. It's amazing. It's like amazing. Some Swiss stuff is really good too, like Toblerone. When I compare UK candy with German candy, the UK loses. Germany has so much good candy, dude. Malm is like fucking amazing. Oh, do you know what's really good? I don't know what country this is from, but I really love After Eight. Mom sticks to the teeth? Really? Not for me. I haven't tried much Japanese candy, so I can't really Can't really say. I've tried a lot of American candy, UK candy. I really don't like most American candy I've tried. I like marshmallow fluff. That is a blessing to the world. I love marshmallow fluff, dude. I just eat it with a spoon. Ferrero Rocher? It's okay. It's kind of overrated. Do you know what I think is actually giga overrated? That I really don't like understand why it's so hyped is fucking Ben and Jerry's.
Can't do this just yet.
Like, I'll eat Ben and Jerry's, but like, people like, I'm so confused. It's okay, but it's like, it's overhyped. Overpriced, but super good? I mean, I just don't think it's super good. It's like acceptable. No quiver, right? Tape, ball, sure. Nothing beats gelato from a gelato store. I mean, maybe you had like a specific one that was really good. The best ice cream I know at the moment is just like actually a Marks and Spencer's brand ice cream that is just fucking amazing. There's one taste in it I don't like, but I can't put my mind on it. Yeah, pretty much, Fudge. I have 2-minute walk from town. Oh, that's so nice. There's an ice cream shop near me that makes this amazing ice cream. It's actually some of the best, but it's limited. I'm actually gonna ask if Helena can buy some for me soon. It's like raspberry and something else. It's so nice. It's like custom. It's so nice. I actually really like Oreo ice cream at the moment. Do you know, it's so weird. I love vanilla ice cream. It's so weird that like vanilla ice cream is considered plain. Like vanilla ice cream is amazing.
Thanks to you. Exile?
You know, vanilla used to be really rare and sought after. Was it Trinketto? No, but I think we're gonna wait. No, but that's the most similar one. That's the most similar one. That's the most similar one. They were probably a bit smaller. And they were like square shaped. They looked more boring. They looked more medical and less candy. Also, this was I was 12. So this is what, 22 years ago. For anyone mentioning like normal ones, like newer ones. We checked that already, Briggs. Anyway, I don't want to look up more candy suggestions. We're not gonna find it, I think. Where'd you get it? Just to like not or no, not Narvesen. Rema 1000. We used to go. We live pretty close to Sweden when I lived in Norway, so we would go to a place in Sweden called Svinesund. I think it would be a 1 or 2 hour drive, and we would buy loads of candy there because it was so much cheaper.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Khan did Lion Eyes. Tell a Moana warrior, ancestors, have you forsaken me?
I love that.
You dishonor me.
My favorite chocolate is a Norwegian one called Stratos. There's a Galaxy bar that's actually pretty good. It's like Galaxy Cookie Crumble. That one's actually pretty good, even though it's like not as good. No, Norway has really good candy. I actually don't think I've tried better chocolate than Norwegian chocolate, to be honest. Second best is probably like Toblerone. Do you not like Milka chocolate? No, not really. It's pretty bad. Lint? Yeah.
I mean,
right, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take a break. Did we do a prediction? I'll make one.
But beware, nature protects itself. But do not forget. Whatever you sow, you must harvest.
Right, I'll give you 5 minutes to do it. Belgium chocolate, it's okay. Americans never even tasted real sugar. Yeah, they used a lot of high fructose corn syrup. Is there a lot of American candy that ends up having like real cane sugar? Or is it just like everything is like pretty processed? Oh my god, that looks so much like it. It's not actually it. That is a little bit more like it. It had no color. They looked very medical, and they were slimmer. This is like, I'd seen a different Warhead Sour when I was like looking for it. This is basically the same thing though, but they were like slimmer. They were like completely slim, and no color. Favorite Swedish candy? Just generic, like pick and mix, I think. I wouldn't be able to put my mind on a specific one. How do you feel about sour licorice? I like most licorice. My favorite licorice is, there's a Norwegian candy package called Twist. It has like 50 different types in it, and there's a licorice in there, and it is literally the best thing ever. I would buy packages with just that. And then there's a Norwegian licorice called IFA. Like IFA. That's really good. But I like most. Helena even has some like hardcore, like industrial strength licorice. It's really funny whenever we have friends over, we're like, oh, do you like licorice? And they're like, yeah, man, I love licorice. And then we give it to them, and they're like, what the fuck is this? Because they hate it. It's like literally like, you know, like you have to be Scandinavian to appreciate it kind of thing. But what is industrial strength? It is so strong. It's like, I don't know if you know this, but like licorice is like really, really poisonous. So you can actually, what is it you can get? Is it a heart attack? What is it you can get if you eat too much licorice? Or is it just really high blood pressure? Which is fine for like most candy stuff because there's not enough in it. But like this is like, don't eat too much or you'll die. Very, very like strong. The really salty Danish stuff is horrid. Well, me and my wife quite like it. But it's really good. It's very strong though.
Whatever you sow, you must harvest.
Alright, you guys are about to see something fucked up that's very, very new to this stream. Also, Vouch, feel free to play 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go be right back. I've changed, man. Look at all this fucking water.
Though this land is shrouded in pain and darkness, it beams with light. Behold the sacred grove. Nature protects itself. But do not forget, whatever you sow, you must harvest. Thank you, everyone, for being on time. We have
Man, that's so sad. We sent like
markers in the rear of the dining hall.
sent like a package to Vera with the Kitava statue or whatever. Got returned in customs. Damn you, US Customs! Where's your tenant? Why isn't he streaming? I don't know. I mean, he lives far away, so it's like a 5-minute walk away.
Tibbs, can you handle it? Great. Then Isla just needs to bridge the gap.
Meanwhile in the UK, sandwich with fries in it. Dude, the UK has so bad food.
Blessings.
Let's see.
I did it.
Okay, double grabbed.
We did it.
I can't put a flask in this either, right? Like, I know ancient orbs don't work, but this doesn't work with flasks either, right?
We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change in 2,000 years. There's no telling what kind of things have taken up residence in those ruins. Let's make history.
I'm gonna, just in case it for some reason works with this, I'm gonna bring one. I don't think it does, but I'd rather test. I'd rather test. Okay. Has everybody voted? The prediction went up, right? 34% voted Poof, 17 voted White Sockets.
Can't do this just yet.
Dust and rot. Smells like. Time to make
I really wish they would make corrupting tempers in maps last this long. That thing is dead. I always assume that I'm gonna lose them. Like, you never want to do something you don't want to lose. But it's cool if they don't die. PS5 app? Ah. Are you watching me on a PlayStation? How do you talk? Yeah, we're corrupting the chest. You typed this with the controller? Yeah, we'll get a reply in like 10 minutes. Some people watch Twitch on their Twitch? On their Switch? Switch on their Twitch? Controller KB? I'm in living room? Oh. Oh, okay. We're just gonna do it. Oh, the least wins. White Sockets is the winner. It doesn't really help me because I have a perfect lightning coil I'm gonna use anyway. No, my perfect lightning coil is 6 thing. I guess I could use this then. For thingy. It's not bad, it's good to have. Especially if I, for some reason, want some really weird colors. And I mean, I could 6-think it too. I do have Tainted Fusing, so if I do need a 6-thing in some weird colors, it's not like I can't 6-think it. I don't need to 6-think it now though, because I don't have a build that needs that. Well, we'll keep it for later. But that's cool to have. Happy with that. Okay, here we're gonna try Flask. Oh, nice try. For a Tainted Fuse, I guess? No, but I need it to be 5-link, and I don't want to have to use a second one.
Can't do this just yet.
So I'll do it if I need it, kind of thing. Yeah, it won't let me do that at all. Where do you farm your lightning coils? Cemetery, ley line, etc. for the cards. Why does that? Oh, I think it's a dying sun. I was like, why is that so loud? I have a video on incursion. Alright, I need 1 explosion to get to the Museum of Artifacts. This could have something good too. Fine, I'm too lazy to bank. I do want that. Care about a dune. Might get something worth banking here. Where can you farm 6-thing armor? I have a video that explains loads of good ways. Man, we have videos for everything now. I have a video about how to get easy 6-things. There's a lot of different ways, especially for like budget ones. Hi, this is Path of Excel Tech Support. How can I help you? Yeah, I'm gonna have to bank. I think you normally get diviners here.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay, we'll go bank. How to find the right video? No, I don't have a video on that. That's where you're out of luck. How to file their taxes? Well, depends. Like most countries, like your taxes are done for you, unless you're self-employed. There's a really funny meme. I think I linked it to Vero. It was about like taxes in America. Americans kicked over. Yeah. It's a really funny one. Let's see if I can find it. Man, we talk a lot. Here, I'm gonna go bank. Here. I link this to Vero. Americans need to do it themselves? Yeah. Yeah, like I'm not sure how it works, but I think Americans need to calculate their own taxes. And if they do it wrong, they get penalties. It's something like that. It's something really weird. It's pretty crazy. Dale. Even though the government already knows what they are, yeah, it's so weird. It's like, I was talking to a friend that works a normal job here, and he was like, the money he gets paid is what he's supposed to get paid after taxes. So like the money he gets is instantly money he can spend. I see it's different for me because I'm self-employed, so I have to do taxes. I have an accountant to do it, or I would be nil, but I have no idea, Pyro. I know, at least I'm moving to the UK. It's pretty hard as an American. I don't know about Scandinavia. As a Swede, it's press one button and it's done. Yeah, I think that's most countries. Why is it so fucked in America? I think I asked this recently. I just can't remember what the answer was. I had a explosive barrel. Because money. But does it cost anything to do your taxes? Wait, what? Well, like, you don't have to pay to do your taxes, right? I mean, allow. Free if you do it yourself. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, if you do it yourself. You pay somebody to do it? Yeah, I realize that costs money. I'm not like, I'm not crazy. Oh, I'll do that next try. I'll just do a tier 1 map. Wait, why would that matter, Xari? Also, Canada is America. The American continent. Also, what continent is Canada in? Yeah. Most tax companies will find federal tax for free and only charge you if you need to file taxes. The fee is usually $20 are left. Oh, nice. I want to colonnade. That's an annoying boss. It's part of North America. It's not part of America. Yes, it is. America has North America and South America in it. I realize that, yeah, when most people say America, they're talking about the United States of America. No, Canada is still in America. And Central America, yeah. Alright, here you go, Straya. Is that what you needed? Dicky, thank you for the prime. So I also like insta kills like Uber Cyrus or something. That might be nice to include in there. No, I agree. I agree. But it still is. Okay, a little bit of Gamba. I die in my video, but I can link it. Okay, we just need a few seconds. A lot of cards. Look how many regrets I have, dude. This is so nice. That adds up so nicely. Holy fuck, dude. That's so much map respect. Honestly, I really like that we have the Atlas just for that as well, because like regrets felt like such a pointless currency after a while, but now it's sort of like always useful. Because if you have a shit ton of regrets, like you can respec so freely. Whereas like, you know, you're a little bit more conservative if you don't have that many, but now having a lot is like really, really nice. Like I actually care about having a lot. You ignore me? No, I didn't. I was talking about it on stream even. Maybe I just didn't see that you commented on it too. But I've been saying that all day. I also didn't realize I had that many. It's so nice. It's so nice. Being inventory strikes and straight, yeah. It's so nice. I might play lightning or I'll keep it. Oh. Oh. Ultimatum is better ritual. It's so weird to me that they implement like a really cool map mechanic, like freezing the entire screen, and they never use it again. Like, why come up with so much cool technology that you're never gonna use again? It's so wild to me.
God Slayer.
$120 regrets, dude, just from a few malformations. That's so nice, bro.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh. I think we just farmed the last ones. 5 is nice. 5 is nice. They give me a nice little boost. That's all I needed. I feel very motivated now. I feel very motivated now. That was a nice little boost. What's the card called again? Hatred or something? Hunger. I'm farming a malformation. Motivated for some Gamba? No, because it's a pretty big risk. So when it's a card like that you like, you know you will get, I think it's fine to just farm it. And I don't have that much yellow juice either. Like, that's a pretty big investment for me. Ambush, incursion. Yeah, I need to do incursion at the moment. I'm trying to get the vial. My other character can't do my maps. What did he get? I doubled my 3 Taisade cards to 5. Oh, and Geki, thank you for the prime. Well, I don't know. It would be nice to have it as an option even. The players can ask whether they want to be frozen or not. More options always better. I should go grab a thicket bow. Unless I drop one, I mean they're pretty common. Couple, please. Hello. Get one right after. More options is not always better. Trying just having a button you can press to freeze yourself mid-map? No, I just saying, I don't know. Some sort of league mechanic control panel where you can choose if you're frozen or not. How do you get the Crucible keys? You mean the maps? They just drop and some items will sell for it. Still tied to the mechanic? Yeah, like for example...
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I don't know, like you could get frozen while you were doing Crucible. Or in Ritual, like while you were selecting Ritual rewards. Would probably make even more sense. I don't have a, I don't have a Cocoa Flame. It's quite rare now. But Cocoa Flame is one of the things I really, really want. I knew I would drop one as Sensei. Yeah, Vash. Yeah, I wouldn't want it for altars. I should try. Any ideas? I guess a ward loop build is like a very, very fun build for people to try. I know Aspen's doing that at the moment. I don't know when is the best time for you to sell your mirror, but... Drop cloak? Oh, nice. One type of item? What do you mean? I show every type of item. Oh, Foxy. So many mobs cancel the ward loop, it's not even funny. Oh, really? I've never played it, it's more of a software build, so I don't know. You can just randomly die on that. Latent CB damage? Yeah, it's very good. Cloak of Flame is huge this league. I would argue it's better than Lightning Coil. I just don't have one. Yeah, see ya. Wait, so I have one gold oil at the moment. Need 2 more. Being particularly lucky with that. Okay, what can it really do? The thicket bow? What about it? TFT for currency at this point? Yeah, I mean that's what it's for, right?
I can't do this just yet.
Still fills me with joy. Yeah, it takes a long time to learn. It's such a great main game. It's such a great main game because I feel like most games run out of content really, really fast. Like you get to the point where it's all like a bit boring. Ornament Chamber, Armory. What's it? Armory. It's nice to have some in-depth games. The main appeal of MMOs? I don't know, I feel like PoE is easier to spend more time on than MMOs because they reset so often in PoE. Like a nice artificial way to like boost it.
Good job, Exile.
I've been D through hell for a while, and this is what I've been looking for. RPG crack. Red tears, yeah. Yes. Basically, yeah. RuneScape. RuneScape must be like the grindiest thing. RuneScape has some fucked grinds.
Just in
I
time.
love it.
Ah, there you are. Time to go. Greetings.
Greetings. Nobody has a full collection yet, log yet in RuneScape? Yeah. How's your OSRS journey going? I haven't played for a while. I wanna like play more in duel, especially clues. Clues is the best thing about RuneScape. By far my favorite thing.
Good job.
So my top 3 things about RuneScape is clues, barrows, farming, and agility. Not agility. I feel like they're joking when they say they don't like agility. Like fishing. You zone out.
I can't do this just yet.
And he didn't even get to Sepultura yet? True, I just do agility pyramid. It gives me gold, I get to do a nice repetitive action. Thank you for buying the vault pass through me. Man, I keep having to bank so much with all these scarabs and shit. No 99 agility cape? Yeah, it's a big grind. How am I on uniques now? 393. I have so few, dude. By the way, do you know what? I just found out that there's salt in Coca-Cola. Is that just to make you want to drink more? There's not like a reason for it. There's salt in most things. For the taste, for sure. Is that why I'm so salty? Wonder if there's salt in this. Yeah, it says salt. I love salt. Like, one time I was salting my own food, and I put a lot of salt and pepper on my food sometimes. When Helena saw my food, she was like, here for a good time, not for a long time. I respect it.
Tribler is firing Ziz's laser.
Tribler, thank you for the 2 months. Salt, sugar, sour, richness, and everything for a better flavor.
Good job.
I can't do this just yet.
That's why flaky salt exists. I really like, I'm actually a big fan, especially on potatoes, of like, fuck, I don't know what to call it, just like big salt. Like, I'm not talking about the small salt they would use like in like salt packets or like thing, but like, when is that, is it sea salt? I don't know, it's like big salt. Rock salt? Yeah, maybe. It's like big salt and it's so nice, dude. I love it. I'm such a fan. It's so nice, dude. Also, I actually kind of... This is like maybe borderline psychotic, but I actually like... I prefer salt after something is cooked. Like, if I had to choose between like having salt on something... Like, you know how like it goes into your food, right? When you cook it with the salt? But I really like it on top of. I really like it on top of the food. Right, yeah, like a garnish. That's good. More salt taste for less salt. Most people undersalt things. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that problem. Trust. If I get more than level 40, I'm happy with how much I salt things.
I believe in traveling light.
I salt things so much, people think I'm tired of living. I don't want to go back. Oh, whatever, you can have those. I'll make sure that I have every need. Just came back from an interrail trip with my wife through Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. We both fell in love with Norway. That's awesome! I guess you didn't talk to anyone. Good times. Norway, you just said that? Good ones, yeah, too, thanks. I have my moments. Hey, Gazzy, how you doing? How you doing? My girlfriend sits on the couch and eats flaky salt on its own. Ah, that's so nice and relatable. Jokes aside, if it wasn't for the work culture over there, I'd probably already moved to Norway. What? Wait. What do you feel is the work culture of Norway? Oh, damn, Yazzie. I'm good. It's not Japan. It's double corrupted. Zero accountability. I don't understand. Explain. I don't understand. More incursion.
I can't do
Nobody's ever held accountable for their fuck ups. Can you explain how you know that or why you think that?
A worthy opponent.
Like, can you back that up with some facts? Basically. I'm moving there right then, Nev. That seems like a very bold statement for an entire country of something I've never heard before. Facts? In my Twitch chat? Yeah, we're a little different here. People have to back things up. People have to back things up. People are allowed to have different opinions too. They can even disagree with me. I know it's shocking. What the fuck are you so tanky for? They can even like pineapple on pizza. Okay, some things are too far, okay?
Good job, Exile.
A tier 1? Maybe I'll keep that. Ooh. I was like, maybe I should pick up the evasion boots in case they're good. I just need to like talk out loud all the time. People having their own opinion. It's definitely my favorite thing about my own stream. I feel like it's so easy for chat to turn into one entity, whereas like I feel like people are like people here. But I feel like whenever you're over 1,000 viewers, it's so easy for chat to turn into an entity. I'm not a huge fan of that myself. I mean, obviously a lot of people like that. It's very fun too. I swear, there was an invisible monster. Pineapple ice cream is amazing. I can see that. I mean, I can't pull out a list of receipts, but it's my understanding from someone who works there and from the Norwegians I know, from people who perform terribly, just get to stay around. Bad work ethic doesn't get punished and nobody's gonna confront you. But that can just happen anywhere. That can just happen anywhere. That's more of an individual company kind of thing. Not a country as a global whole. Like, I know companies where that happens in like, anywhere.
I can't do this just yet.
That's not like a Norway specific thing. Like, and like being promoted to redundancy is like super common. Like somebody is really, really good at their job, they get promoted, and then they're really, really good at their job, they get promoted, and then they're really, really shit at their job, but now they're high up and nobody knows what to do. Like that can very easily happen. People get promoted to their highest level of incompetence. That's a hard word. What's your current atlas? I smashed my atlas.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Except I have the shrine nodes now. I mean the incursion. I don't have any trap room. Also, I have a good idea for artillery ballista intro.
Good job.
Dr. Briggs is firing Ziz's laser.
I'll have my archer outfit on and play Toxic Rain. And we'll have a Crucible, the Crucible node for artillery ballista sneaks in from the right. And I'll look at it, like one of those like memes where the guy who looks at the girl in front. And then I put down a few ballistas and you just shower the stream and like that basically. Like giga projectiles. Brrr. I guess Chronex is just... I don't know anyone that would agree with you is more problem. And I never got good rings and amulets. Making arrows rain down is insanely hard. What about what? You can just put me in game. I can just be killing something. I can just stand there. You don't need to make anything. I think putting me in game is pretty funny already.
I can't do this just yet.
So we can try to like get an angle where it just looks like I'm the character and you make me small. Zoom in? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the play. Okay. I've done that. I want more hungers. I've only dropped one. No, two. How fast do you read? Pretty fast. Wait, what do you mean? What did I read that was so fast? I'm not sure I understand. Altars? Oh. Oh, what Chronic said. Right. Oh, I don't know. I read pretty fast. Tornado. Recovery for Mana Leech. Impale. Crit for EO. Nah, I don't care about any of that. Steel! I Steel. Steel, I finally got to try the Suicide Ballista. I leveled with it from level 20. I'm still reading while you weren't even looking at chat. 1 second later, you're already on stream. Oh. I don't know, I guess I read pretty fast. A funny build. It feels so much better than I thought it would. I'm farming slave drivers at the moment because the mana issues. I can't be bothered using Sora the Divine. I'm surprised you're using Devouring Totem. Don't you like the 500 life regen from Reju? Because you should hit duck cap anyway. I feel like 500 life regen is pretty substantial. Yeah, what Vash said, I don't read the entire message. I also just read keywords. And I usually read like 3 words at a time. You can train that up too. There's some like tips and tricks you can do to like basically read an entire sentence at a time. I am using Rejuve. Oh, okay. Somebody yesterday was giving me shit for using Rejuve because apparently you were using Devouring. I was like, okay. Like, I like Rejuve. There. How you doing? It's also really cool how easy you can read, classic. It's also really cool how you can read uncompleted sentences without even noticing they're incompleted. Also, Steel, we should have a board game night soon. At your house. We're inviting ourselves. I haven't had one in so long. Yeah, the brain's really good at filling ups. You guys play D&D? No. I would love to though. I would love to play D&D. Maybe as an off-stream thing. It's also so time intensive. I don't know if I'll run a D&D campaign with streamers for a long time. Because it's so hard with schedules and stuff. Isn't it technically your house? Yes, but he's renting it, so it's his house. You want your tenant to feel at home. Hello? The Rayclass D&D, yeah. I saw somebody use the thumbnail of the fan art for one of their YouTube videos. There's actually really cool fan art. Wonder if I can find it. It was me jumping at Mervale. Zizaran, D&D, angry. Wonder if I can find it. Here's Path of Paper episode 1. I think it's the thumbnail for one of the videos. Wonder if I just go Path of Paper. Path of Paper. There's a really cool thumbnail. Oh, I found it. It was really cool. Here, what's this? Somebody drew fan art. So this was a D&D that Angry AA made for Path of Exile. So we were all using Path of Exile specific skills and stuff like that. And we actually managed to get to Merveil. So this is like our group. That's me jumping. Like I'm leap slamming at Merveil and I'm wearing a cloak of flame. I was basically immortal. I kind of broke the game. No, actually I was immortal. I couldn't die. So I was just like leap slamming in. It's such a cool picture. I saw somebody use this as their thumbnail for their YouTube video. Doesn't sound very good, Nick. It was very fun though. How does it hit duck cap? I think so you know how like most spells have like a base damage of like 3,000 or something, right? At level 21. What's the base damage of the totems again? I think it's like 50,000 or something basically because of the 600 more. Wait, the base damage is like 15? No, that sounds low because they have like 7,000 life or something. And then that's multiplied by 6, so it's like 40,000 base hit. And then you scale it. 90? 40,990 POB? Yeah, so it's something crazy like that. Like the base hit is so insane. So yeah, it hits the duck cap without much work. Is it easy to get going? Yeah, you need the explosion mod. So ideally you just want to do bows. Even if you're just doing like item level 70 bows, that's probably still fine. And you need the mod that looks like this. And then there's two. There's one, totems explode on death dealing 400% damage, and there's one with 600% damage. I can show what it looks like with some light gear against Uber Maven on softcore. So this is the 400% mod, not the 600% mod. So again, this is 400% more damage mod against Uber Maven. Yeah, this one, Arnoxil. And I think this is without Empower, without anything. You can scale this insane amounts. And I made a guide for it that'll be up later today. It's very, very easy to get going. I would just and the reason you do bows is global attacks, global poison chance on quiver. Or do you link with Rejuve on a 4-link? I would put it in a Darestalker so that you don't need trap support, and then Rejuve totem, cluster trap, multi-trap. Charge trap support? What if you're not going poison? Then I don't know because I've only done poison. Double corruption kickness. There. Alright, let's grab more malformations. Oh, actually, we're going to take a vacation. We're going to do Val Temple.
Hello, Exile.
I can't do this just yet.
Dude, I love Val Temple. It's such a fun map. You can do obliterations if you can get the mod. Yeah. What could I replace Empire with? Multi-totem support.
Rotting from the inside out.
Dum dum. I need at least 4. We can grab them. I do need a lot of ults. Why not? It's so weird for me, like, not needing lore weave this league. I feel like last league, every bow, I mean every ring I cared about. I just wanted like so many lore waves to double craft. Oh, I guess it's a bad map for it. Pretty new to the Pee-wee bow game. A Melcax anyway to turn your non-crit precise unique bow build tornado into a crit build an easy way. You're better off asking Goratha. I haven't actually played attack bow in a while. Like that's why I like collab with creators that are actively playing the build. Because like, I can always make a build, but it'll be worse than somebody that's actively playing it. That's why I've been doing so many collabs lately, so I can like make sure to always bring top-notch knowledge instead of just like half-assed. So I would ask Rotha. Yeah, I searched my atlas. No problem. Jungron's amazing. Just loads of great stuff. I just did a mini cast with Jungron. I think it was like, it was so good, dude. Did anyone watch it yet? The mini cast we did? I really like the mini cast format. I'm very proud of the format idea. Like just picking like a few topics and discussing them worked so well. I like a lot of interesting, cool takes on things.
Ah, there you are.
Where's the trap?
Greeting. Hello.
It's like this. I think it's the last video on my YouTube.
I can't do this just yet.
I think it's literally the last video. I believe. Watched the crypt one and liked it? Nice. I saw a Reddit thread about the crypt one that was so stupid. People were like really upset that he was playing the game while in the podcast. Like, holy shit, I do that all the time. Like, it's so nice to have something in the background when you're just talking. Last or latest? It's not the same thing. We're also going to do a stalling soon. I just need to link them a time. Today's Friday, right? No, fuck, it's fucking Tuesday. Days, dude.
Ah, there you are. Time to go. Ah, there you
What are weekdays? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, he was giving really, really good thought out replies. It's not like he was like, he never came off as like super distracted or anything. So I thought the comments were like so stupid. Like, it would have been different if he was like, huh? What did you say? Stuff like that. But he was like, you know, every reply was so good. Okay, I thought it was like dumb replies. I remember first time I was on a podcast was State of Exile with Ziggy D and Xenocide Genius. And I was so nervous because there were 3,000 people watching and I was shaking and I was paying more attention to the chat than the podcast because I was so nervous what people were saying. And I didn't reply to something and Zeno said, "What do you think about that, Sis?" And I was like, oh man, I agree with Ziggy. And he says, Ziggy didn't say anything. I was like, fuck, I'm so sorry. I'm so nervous. It was so funny. I was so nervous. Nightmare. Took the shot and missed? Yeah. Like, uh-huh. doing real life stuff now, I think. Most most creators that are like sub 1,000 viewers and aren't able to get a lot of support, you're unlikely to see for more than a 10-year period. Because it'll end up being it might not be something people feel are sustainable long term. Because like even at that size, like streaming can obviously be very good and profitable, but it's such a like large extreme between months that a lot of people feel like it's unsafe and they want to do like streaming is for most people, it'll be something either they're popping off and doing really good, or they'll probably only do it for a shorter time. Because it is very scary. It's like part of the reason why Lara and a few others quit. And like a few streamers that I've talked to, like I've mentioned that to me, that's like a main reason. It's very, very unstable. Like the biggest extreme for me was I think this was like 2018. And I had one really, really insane month. I made like $7,000 in donation at a Christmas, December. And the following February, sorry, was like $300. There was such a like crazy extreme between the two. And it's like that for a lot of people. Badger recently talked about it in bits as well in a video. Yeah, like it's like it can be very, very extreme. So it's obviously not something anyone wants to rely on if you're not able to. Nobody makes money in January, February? I mean, no, you do. You just have to get past a certain size. And it's also like you end up relying on, especially in the start, you basically end up relying on the kindness of others or having to do loads of call to actions and stuff. That's why you'll like I've never been a big fan of doing it, but like it's very, very important to do like constant like shout outs for Prime and having sub goals and stuff. Like, I used to have a lot of sub goals when I was smaller. Crackhead. Also, it sounds like crackhead. Must be really volatile in PoE too due to the ups and downs. So PoE is actually really nice in that way, to be honest. I gotta say, because you're guaranteed a spike every 3 months. Almost a good one. Yeah, and then there's Steel Mage. He's like anti-money. Steel would have really struggled as a medium-sized streamer. Like, legit. If Steel was a medium-sized streamer, he would have been fucked. Completely. Completely fucked. Like, the only way Steel could succeed was just by getting big. Or he would have been completely screwed. But it's a good thing he's just naturally talented. It's carries hard. Carries hard. Cause like he hates doing any of the like the business side.
I can't do this just yet.
Steel isn't anti-money. No, he is. I got 6 white sockets. But isn't that part of the reason why he's big? Is because he's like that? No, not really. Like, there's a lot of reasons for why he's a large streamer. It's mostly because he's like just a genuinely natural. Ooh, do I go for the gem one or corruption?
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Man, I need less gem ones. I'm gonna go for the corruption. He's just a very like natural entertainer, incredibly likable, and really, really good at like setting goals that are easy to follow for the stream. That's something I need to get better at myself, is like having mid-league goals. I do it well at like the start of a league, but not so much later. And he's like really, really good and likable. A lot of people that play games at a high level can be kind of unlikable, elitist, and annoying. Vegan, by the way. It's like going on an adventure with Mr. Streamer every day. Yeah, exactly. But like, there's like, anyone who's a large streamer, it's usually pretty easy to understand why they're a large streamer. And every time somebody asks me for advice and stuff, and like they're like struggling, it's usually easy to see why they're a small streamer. There are very few like undiscovered gems. There are obviously, but very few. Maybe I never spend enough time in Steel's channel, but he's a bit boring to me. Well, that's so mean to say when he's here. But that's the thing, right? Like, that's the beautiful part of Twitch. You will, like, there will just be people you don't like. There's so many people with me as well. That happens with, like, so many. Like, there's so many people that find my stream boring. Dark leave. Sorry, Steel. But, like, that's not really an insult, to be fair. It's just, like, you'll mesh well with different people. And Twitch has so much choice. Like, I never really get insulted if people don't like my stream because, like, my stream isn't for everybody. And I don't want it to be either. Like, you just can't please everybody. I like it when Steel gets stun locked.
This way, exile.
I want more Ursi.
Don't let him make a mess.
Yeah, I mean, I would say Quinn's stream, if you like that type of entertainment, Quinn's stream is one of the most entertaining streams on all of Twitch. But it obviously gets a bit much with like funny equals loud for some people. But he's like one of the most innovative streamers on all of Twitch.
Don't let it make a mess.
Hard disagree? Well, that's probably because you don't like that type of entertainment.
I can't do this just yet.
He's not even funny, he's just cringe. But like, there's so many different forms of cringe, and cringe is funny too. Like, I don't know. I think it's really cringe. People have started using the word cringe like it's objectively a bad thing. Like, people are using cringe as an insult. Versus like, cringe can be really funny when done right. Yeah, like I was actually just about to use The Office as an example. Like, The Office is like literally the entire show is cringe, and it's like the entire. Thank you for buying the Vault Pass for me and tipping. Do you want me to stop, Scrya? Don't kill the part of you that's cringe, kill the part that cringes. True. Snippy. I love that emote. I can't watch Quinn's chat. Well, I think that's also more of a little bit of a recent thing, because at least my take on Quinn's chat is that you have a lot of people that banter back and forth with Quinn, but at the end of the day, they want to see Quinn do cool things, even though like it's funny when he fails sometimes and stuff. But then you have more newer people that think the thing is to unironically shit on him and take it way too far, and that becomes really unenjoyable because they're like actually hate watching. Whereas like for most of like the old timers, it's like mostly banter. But like, yeah, some people are just cunts. Dude, I love this build. And I've never ever played anything like it before. Like, this is such a new type of build to me. Like, I've just never played anything similar to this at all. Like, it's so like shiny and new and completely unlike anything I've ever played before. Leave my poison explosive arrow alone, alright? I love it. At least you get a fucking new skill. Shut up and be happy. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It doesn't, every streamer isn't gonna be for you. And sometimes someone in life will just annoy you, and you can't put your finger on why they annoy you, but that'll happen too. That's the beauty of Twitch. There'll be so many different things, and even just different days you're in the mood for things. Right, I'm gonna do a stretching break. Then they do one small thing and you go, I knew it. True. Suddenly they're called blasting cup. Hello, I'm new here. I wanted to ask, why does your explosive arrow build use Val Molten Shell? Why do you only use it when cost center is taken? I can't figure it out. That's an excellent question. So I do that on pretty much every build as long as it has some form of armor. So there's so I'll explain. So cast when damage taken, this can cast anything that is required level 38 or lower, right? So our Val Molten Shell is required level 36. Now, cast when damage taken will never trigger a Val skill, so the molten cast when damage taken is just continuously triggering Molten Shell, which is really good. When I'm getting attacked, it'll basically just automatically put up a shield. That'll do a decent amount of life, max 5,000. So it's basically periodically 5,000 extra life with some really good mitigation. But Val Molten Shell, I can trigger that on my own whenever I want to. So if I know that I'm about to take damage, especially a lot of damage, I can do Val Molten Shell. So you get both. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy some ads while I'm gone. I felt good. Drinking less Coke helped. Who knew?